Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
And hello, everybody. Hi, welcome to the stream. happy Thursday. Happy spooky Thursday. We're gonna have spooky things tonight. Welcome everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. Hopefully you've had a good week since the last time I saw you all. Yeah, hi. Hello. How is everybody? Oh, let me have a seat. I'm tired. I am a little tired. It's been like a day. It was actually kind of a decent day. It's just once again I have a bunch of paperwork I have to do tonight after a stream for work tomorrow. One of those things. So, but let me see who's coming in. I've been giving some shout outs to the streamer friends that I see. Melchior's first, Dreaming Rain second, Tall Grant number third. We got Dark Drifter here. I'm excited too, and I want to talk about like getting to Silent Hill at this point, because I've been wanting to stream this game for literally years now, and now I finally get to. Rocker, hello, how are you? Don't play like I do. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you, I appreciate that. Rocker's getting close to 40. Oh man, I was so mad. I must have missed a stream for somebody's stream. This person doesn't have a schedule, but I was getting close to 40 in their stream, and I was in their stream the other day, and it had reset, and I was like, this is bullshit. From both like the streamer and a viewer point of view, like you give us like, you know, give us like a one missy thing, you know, for each, you know, streak, whatever. Yeah, it's a streak, not a strike. Oh my goodness, Rocker, that weather stuff. So I'll tell that story in just a moment. That's actually a good story. Hey, Kitsune, hello. Melchior with the 105 stream streak. Holy shit. Wow. That's awesome. Thank you, Melchior. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Beast Hunter is here. What music is playing exactly? It shouldn't be like, is it louder than me? Is the music, can you hear me decently well? Hey, we got Purring Tiger Gaming. Beast Hunter, by the way, I've got a story for you. But we'll get to that in a moment. My week's been a work week. It's been an alright week. I can't say anything wonderful has happened. I can't say anything bad has happened. That happens, Rain. That happens. I wish Twitch gave like a what is the term I'm looking for? Not a reprieve, but like a, you know, an excused absence. Let's use school terminology. I wish everybody had like at least one excused absence that they could like make to maintain their streak. But you know, it's kind of a new feature. Twitch is probably going to tweak it and adjust it a little bit later on. Doom music is fine. Okay. The X-Boss music. Oh, okay. All right. I thought I had everything equalized. Okay. I'll go back and look at that soon. But Purring, how are you? How are you doing? Grace period. Thank you, Rain. Grace period. That's what I'm looking like, a grace day, like just you know, you can miss one day or something, like a little grace period to account for like real life stuff, or you know, if the streamer decides to get off schedule. So yeah, so Rocker brought up something important. So it's kind of funny. Most of you know that I live down in the swamp of Louisiana. If you don't know that, you now know that. And we had like really bad weather like roll through the other day. What was it? Late Tuesday night, Wednesday morning. It was so bad that my work decided to just up and close. Okay. And so, you know, what is my first thought, you know, whenever work is closing? Sweet, I'm gonna stay up and play video games. Which is what I did. I ended up Tuesday night staying up until about like 2:30 in the morning because I didn't have to go to work the next day. And I went to bed and I slept through all this terrible weather. Like, people were comparing it to like hurricane level winds and weather and really bad stuff, and like family members were like, oh yeah, it woke me up around 6. Nothing wakes me up. I just slept through it. I just slept through it all. I ended ended up waking like up around like 10 o'clock in the morning, and it was basically over at that point. I don't know if Waffle House closed or not. I haven't been to a Waffle House in like forever. I kind of been itching to go to one, but the problem is, well, I've been itching to eat Waffle House. They don't deliver here, so I would have to like go with somebody. That's the problem. I'd have to go with somebody, which that might not be a problem. A friend's coming to visit me, not this weekend, but the following week. Still at work. Oh well. Thanks for coming in. I'm always glad to be a distraction. Best chicken enchilada. I love chicken enchiladas. Those are good. I am very much still a kid at heart, and I will take that for what it's worth. I do not want to be one of these old fuddy-duddies. Let's talk about mortgage and stocks and retirement. I mean, yeah, that stuff's important, and I could talk about that stuff, but I don't want to. I want to talk about fucking video games. You know, it's bad enough we gotta adult so much. When I get the chance to be a kid, I want to be a kid. No, I have never heard of the Waffle House adventure. That's an interesting thing. So, Beast Hunter, I know you're not in the Discord, and this is definitely not an attempt to get you into the Discord, because I understand what it's like to be pressured, and I do mean that seriously. But you mentioned the other day something about me in a hot dog costume or something like that, and Rain here ended up doing some fan art of that. I don't have a file to pull up right now because I was getting stuff ready, but starting tomorrow for my Friday stream, I'm going to have that piece of art. I wanted to seek Rain's permission first, and Rain said I could do this, but I had already gotten most of my streaming programs up for tonight. And to restart that, I would have to like restart OBS. It's not a simple, oh, just add it to this. No, you have to like restart it, which means that it resets a bunch of other things, because it's OBS. But I'm gonna insert that into like the little rotating portrait thing here, and that'll be on permanent display here at Sarzac's library. Waffle House is legendary. I can't wait to see if they ever put it in. What is it? No, I've not heard of any of this. Somebody needs to post something about this in the Discord. Yes, that's what it was. That's what I couldn't remember exactly, Rain. It's been a day, but it's been like a busy day, and so my brain's a little worn out. But yes. No, do not apologize. No, do not ever apologize about stuff like that. That it happens. Real life always trumps the Twitch world. You get to a message, or you get to something when you can get to it. It's already been posted twice in the Discord. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. But yeah, Beast, I'll have that up tomorrow, so hopefully you'll have a chance to see it. Speaking of Discord, here's a link to the Discord. Here's a link to the socials if you want to follow me on any of that stuff. I actually have some new art that has been posted into the Discord. Both pieces are a little lewd,
of course.
So I'm keeping them in the Discord. They're not like super lewd, but they're not necessarily safe for work. Necromancers are popular with various health charities since they often give the gift of life. That might have been the one from the other day. Oh no, did my PlayStation 3 just shut down? Oh no, okay, it didn't. Okay, let me do this. Let me go to start. Okay, Silent Hill is like playing in the background and everything.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts! That'll be $4, baby! You want fries with that?
And Cult Mother's here. Hi, Cult Mother. Congratulations on beating Castlevania 64. Oh my god, you actually checked out my co-host. I have actually considered to like stop using co-host because I really like co-host. I really like the format. I really like the UI. I really like a lot about it, except there's nobody there for the most part. So I don't know. I've been thinking of dropping co-host, which is a shame because I do really like it a lot. It's a lot better than some other hellscape social media things. Yeah, it's not getting traction purring, and that's a big shame. Blue Sky is a little bit, but there's some things I don't like about Blue Sky. One, you can't embed GIFs. Two, you can't go back and edit your postings. There's some issues I have with Blue Sky. But you know, we're just kind of like in that, I guess, phase where the next social media thing is trying to emerge, right? The exact opposite of silent. It would be. I'm doing okay, Cult. I'm pretty tired. It's just been a long week at work. It's been like a normal week. I'm still waiting to hear back about some work stuff, and I haven't heard back yet. And my stress is going up a little bit because of that. But I let that get my stress up really bad last weekend, and that resulted in a hospital visit. So I'm not going to do that this time. It is what it is, and we'll just, you know, I don't have any news yet. I could still have good news on the way. I could still have bad news. We actually have had some strange things happen at work lately, including, and I'm not going to get into details about this because it's very personal for some of the coworkers involved, but there was somebody connected to my work that unfortunately took their own life Sunday night, and it's been disruptive, to say to you know, as it relates to like job function stuff with administrators and so forth. So just gonna leave it like that. I don't want to get into like any more specific details for various reasons, but I'm doing good, Cult. Honestly, I like playing as Carrie a lot more than Reinhardt. Have you ever beaten Legacy with those two characters before, Cult? I know you said this was your first time doing Castlevania 64, but had you ever gone through it through their quest on Legacy? Yeah, well, thank you. It doesn't affect me too much, and what I have to do, but it has created some stuff at work, and you know, it's never something you want to hear. I didn't know the individual involved, but it's still a really awful thing to hear whenever that happens. You know. Okay, you have beaten them on Legacy then before. So let me ask you this then. What did you prefer? Did you prefer Carrie in Legacy or in Castlevania 64? I know the differences are basically just some level designs and everything, but which one do you think you preferred? Oh, all right. So, Coco G's here. Let's get a shout out for Coco G. Did I do one for Cult Mother? I think I got Cult Mother. Hi, Coco G. How are you? Did you survive the weather torrent? I saw something briefly on Facebook that I know would have affected Coco Bean, so I hope she's okay with everything that happened. All right, so I'm going to bring up my my schedule real quickly, talk about streaming schedule for the next few days, because, oh boy, we've got some stuff going on. All right, so here's my streaming schedule for the next couple days. So we're doing some, you know, some of that font is very small. I don't want to make the image bigger because sometimes OBS doesn't like that. This is a new schedule thing that I have, and I'm still playing around with it. I think I need to have like the font for the days where things are happening. I think I need to have them like the same size as like the offline font there. Ow. But yeah. So we're starting Silent Hill tonight, obviously. Tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central, I'm going to be starting a playthrough of Final Fantasy. No numbers, no subtitles, just straight up Final Fantasy on the Nintendo. And I'm pretty psyched about that. I've decided I'm not going to use the conventional fighter, black belt, white mage, black mage party. I'm going to experiment with a class I've never played before in the game. Some people might question this when you see what I'm doing tomorrow, but I've made my decision and I am sticking with it. Look, if people can beat Final Fantasy 1 with a team of 4 white mages, I'm pretty sure that I'll be able to beat it with the team that I have. So, Saturday at 8 p.m. we're going to be doing some Phantasy Star Online GameCube. I know there's a couple people that want to play with me, like J-Thud and so forth. So hopefully I can play together with some folks. And then Sunday we have our monthly Sunday retro marathon starting at noon. If you don't know what these are 12-hour streams. I'm going to start at noon. I'm going to end at midnight. And what I'm doing is basically just playing a bunch of games from any particular franchise that I want to play. And we've been going through the Mega Man Classic games for the last 2. So what we're going to do is I'm going to finish Mega Man and Base with Mega Man. I'm then going to do Mega Man 9 as Mega Man 10 as all 3 characters. And if time allows, and I honestly don't think it will, but then we'll obviously move on to Mega Man 11 after that. So that's going to be happening on Sunday. So a lot more Mega Man for the weekend. Let me get caught up on chat a little bit. Oh, okay. Coco G, no, I knew about like the weather and stuff. Did Bean have to travel to work in that bad weather the other day, or no? Let me see. I'm just going through. Oh, I've played the original Final Fantasy many times. It was actually my first Final Fantasy. So, I've gone. It's been a long time since I've gone through it. But no, I know the game pretty well. I can tell you right now the ineffective. I don't know if that's a glitch or if that was intended. But whenever you have a party member programmed to attack a monster, and then that monster dies, right? Like before anything else happens. I don't have my I don't have my phone fully on silent. Okay. Yeah, I've heard of the weird leveling trick. I think they removed that from the Pixel remaster because they removed a lot with the Pixel remaster. But that's fine. I'm playing the Nintendo version, the original. I mean, some people have like done runs of Final Fantasy 1 with just one character, right? Like they'll intentionally kill 3 characters, leave them for dead, and then just go through the game as like one character. Yes, the Peninsula of Power, that was definitely removed from the Pixel remaster. There was a small uproar over that. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good, Coco G. Okay. An intentional design choice. They did that in FF2 as well. Right. But in 3 they changed it to redirect. Okay. I knew that was also in 2, but I didn't know if that was like a programming limitation or like a game design choice. That's interesting. That was a game design choice. I'm very glad they changed that. You just have to think about battles a little bit more tactically than say more modern ones where you can just press a button and get through. Hey, Black Belt, what's going on? How are you doing, Black Belt? Give a shout out for my buddy Black Belt here. Black Belt has been playing Dragon Warrior 7. Black Belt, how are you doing? And hey, Jay Awadi is here. Hi, Awadi. Hello. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm a little tired. But otherwise I'm doing pretty good. Pretty nice. I can't complain. I'm going to be playing some Silent Hill, and I'm pretty stoked about that. But yeah, if you guys missed it, I posted these on Discord and on some of my socials. I got some new artwork, 2 new pieces that are they're not NSFW, but they are a little lewd. I'll say that. So if you want to see that, look in the Discord under the Sarzac art and just scroll up. There's been some comments on a lot of them. Of course, you don't have to, right? Just stretching for a truck unload. Oof, well, be careful. Finally got to Smash, Elite Smash with Dr. Mario and Smash Ultimate. I'm fucking happy. I have no idea what that means, but I am fucking happy that you are fucking happy, Awadi. That is awesome. Did I use the lewd art for my timetable? You mean the thing, the portrait in the background here? I've thought about including them. I might include them. They're not against Twitch TOS. Nothing more lewd. That's true. That's true. I might add them. I looked into it. It's nothing against Twitch TOS, but yeah, it's in the Discord. They're in the Discord if you want to check them out. One of them I'm actually planning to use as a OBS scene for very, very long streams. But thank you, Awadi. This is new. I had this commissioned, and the artist got it back to me like not even a week ago. Maybe, Rain, maybe. Maybe. But yeah. So, well, why don't we go ahead and get started with some Silent Hill, right? I've been monologuing quite a bit here. All right. So, I did some audio stuff for this game. This is a really quiet game. That said, if the game seems like way too quiet, and please let it like go through some dialogue scenes and some action. If it still seems like super quiet, please say something and I can adjust it. But keep in mind this game is meant to be quiet most of the time, except when it's trying to terrify you. Sure, Liv, sure. But yeah, so here's my history with Silent Hill. I had never played a Silent Hill game before I saw the 2006 movie. And I saw that movie in theaters at midnight with a chick I was dating and a bunch of friends. And I fucking loved it. And I still love the first movie. I still think the first movie is a competent horror film and a good video game adaptation. When I got home that night, before I even went to bed, I went on eBay and I bought a copy of Silent Hill 1. Which this was 2006, so the only way you could play the original one was on a PS1 disc. And I went through it in the following weeks after I got it, and I've never gone back to Silent Hill. So I have played this game before, but it's been a long time, and I don't really remember too much of it. But I'm still really excited to play this, and Spooky Thursdays began as like a Resident Evil themed night. Like for those that are kind of new to the stream, when I started my Thursday streams, the purpose was to go through all of the Resident Evil games, like side games included, in narrative order. And I finished that project back in early to mid-September. In which I decided I wanted to transition Thursdays to just general spookiness so that I could play stuff like this. I could play stuff like Doom, Mortal Kombat, just anything that has kind of like a spooky vibe to it. Well, I've been itching for some survival horror lately, and I couldn't decide between this Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut or Parasite Eve. So I let chat vote on it a few weeks ago, and like it was overwhelmingly for Silent Hill. I think Resident Evil had like 1 or 2 votes, and Parasite Eve, believe it or not, had 0 votes. Which that's shocking because Parasite Eve has like it's got a cult following. Oh yeah, that bloody radio, yeah. Let me scroll up a little bit. Borrowed it from my friend, popped it in, and played the intro. Halfway, I turned off my PS1, put it in. I take it you don't like these kind of games. Don't play like I do. All right, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. How many times am I going to play through for endings? I'm just going to do one playthrough, and then I'm going to move on to another game. I might come back to this for something, but I don't remember what stream it was when we held the vote, but we held a vote. So yeah, Mortal Kombat's not necessarily spooky. It's got demons and monsters and stuff like that. So the term, the way I'm using spooky is just anything that, ooh, that's spooky. Ooh, that architecture is spooky. It doesn't have to actually be scary. Right? To me, there's a big difference between like spooky and scary. Like Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas. That is spooky. It is not scary. Batman, you could argue Batman is spooky. I guess Batman would be scary. If you pissed Batman off, and if Batman found you like in a dark alleyway, I know I would like piss my pants. All right, let's go ahead and get started with some Silent Hill. There's of course going to be a little bit of an intro that plays that I'm going to be a little quiet for. I'm going to do normal mode. Dark, what's your favorite Silent Hill? No. I'm in Silent Hill as a slime. No. Oh, no, we're watching a movie. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you throw bits at me when we're watching a movie? Ah! Ah! Ow! Ow! No! No! Ow! Thank you for the bits. Thank you. I don't think we missed anything. We just missed a dude waking up looking for his daughter. That was a cutscene. I can't pause it during cutscenes. I can pause it during gameplay. It's fine. Tron, thank you for the biddies. Okay. All right. Ow. But yeah, let me know if the volume is like a little too low. This game is supposed to be low, but if it's like too low, please let me know that.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl? Where are you going? Hey, wait! Stop!
Dude, your kid just disappeared. You don't know how good you have it. That's awful. I shouldn't say that. Oh, well, Awadi, I'm very excited. Can you tell me more about this thing you achieved in Smash Bros? I don't know much about Smash Bros, but I'm really excited that you did like a major gaming achievement in that. What exactly did it entail? Hey, look, I messaged my kid the other day offering to take her to a restaurant and pay for it and everything, and she never responded to me. So you can tell her. She passed up a free dinner. What is it? This is Chris's blood. Hi, Cinematic Sith. Hello, hello. And hey, Dragon Playing Worms, what's going on? Coco G, could you give Dragons here a shout out, please? Dragons, how are you? Bounces back between 3 and 4. Ooh, well, Dark Drifter. I only own two Silent Hills. This one and The Room. I have never been able to get a copy of 2 or 3, and I've been told to avoid the remaster. So the next Silent Hill game I play will be Silent Hill 4: The Room, because I've had a copy of that for like the longest, and I actually have never played through that one all the way. So that's actually pretty cool. I don't hear a lot of people say good things about that one. Oh, you're welcome, Dragon. You're welcome, and thanks for the shout outs there. Yeah, the camera is doing like, I mean, it's intentionally like meant to be like distorted and everything. And I'm just running around. I of course I know how to play tank control games. That's the 3 was where you started. See, I've never been able to play 2 and 3, and I'd been trying to get physical copies of them for the longest, but they've just gotten more and more expensive, and I just figured, you know, I'll just play the remake, I guess. That's strange. It's getting darker. Or I don't know. I'm a little worried about the remake of 2, and I'm not even like, I've never even played the original. But like looking at like what Konami has put out, it looks like a really good PS3 game. Which I don't know if Konami knows this or not, but that game better live up to like the hype of the Resident Evil remakes. Because people want Silent Hill, people want Konami stuff back. It's awesome. We just got a new Contra game, but then we're apparently like there was some controversy with Contra. I saw like isn't Vampire Survivors getting Contra DLC? Like something really strange. You know, at this point, you just leave here. You just leave. Basically, in Super Smash Brothers Ultimate, quick play match playing is based on rank, which is based on GSP. And Elite Smash is when you're so good at the game you're in the... Oh, okay, okay. Well, congratulations on that, Owadi. That's fucking awesome. I know you've been playing Smash a long fucking time. I'm going backwards. I like tank controls. I like tank controls. A lot of people don't. I mean, I don't have to have tank controls, but tank controls don't bother me.
What is this?
Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, I could use the analog stick, but I'm using the D-pad just because I prefer D-pads over analog sticks. Oh no, little people! Oh no, the little people got me! Yes, I think they will riot. And hey, Ramses, hello, hello, how are you doing? Give Ramsey a shout out. You're my baby. Look, if there's one thing I'm not ever doing again, 6, it's reproducing. I'm done with that. I'm done with that.
Was I dreaming?
Okay, let me know. I'm really interested in how the audio is here with a cinematic
like I've been
dialogue.
run over by a truck, but I'm all right, I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist.
I'm much louder than it.
I came here for a vacation.
So I should turn the audio, the game audio up a little bit then. I don't want to drown it out. Okay, I just punched it up a little bit. How's it now?
Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month. Short, black hair.
Sounds better. Should I go up a little bit more?
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me.
A little bit more. Okay.
From what I can tell, something bizarre's going on. That's all I know.
Okay. All right. I've pumped it up a little bit more now.
Harry.
So again, let me know if this is too low or whatever, because I was having some issues. This is better. Okay, so this is good. Sybil Bennett. Yes. Oh my God. Her death scene in the movie was just... Ugh.
I'm going back to call in some reinforcements.
Ow.
Where do you think you're going?
My daughter. I've got to find her.
Hi, mommy dragons.
No way. It's dangerous out there.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl. I can't just leave her out there by herself.
Have you got a gun?
No.
Take this, and hope you don't have to use it.
What a friendly police officer,
Listen.
just loaning guns to civilians.
Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting. And don't do it unless you have to.
Hey, Elvin, are there any bears? I hope so.
Mistake.
Don't go blasting me.
Got it?
So anyway, I started blasting.
Yeah, thanks.
You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
Okay, so the game audio is pretty good now. Okay. Flashlight, yes. Health, yes. Yes. Yeah. There's a residential area map. Yeah, the game's not playable if you don't have that. You kind of need that. Oh my god, that's expensive, Dark. What is the most expensive game in the series at this point? Now, Konami missed this is a missed opportunity. We could have like a mini pinball game like in Silent Hill. I want to say Konami made some pinball games, but not a lot. Not as many as like did Capcom make a lot of pinball games? I know Data East did. There's some companies that made a lot. Okay, we'll save over that. Oh yeah, I guess I am playing a flashlight game. Someone will alert Mr. Popinski, the master of flashlight games. I think the last one he played was like, what, 2 fucking years ago? We got like a radio. So you're not gonna get the radio? Okay. All right. Well, we're in Silent Hill. I'm controlling my dude. How do I bring up the inventory? Okay, select. Yes, equip. That's wow. Thank you for the lurk, Liv. I'm gonna save again just because I don't mind save scumming in these kind of games. You want me to be careful with my saves? Give me like ink ribbons or something. Okay, so let's see. So R2 to ready the gun. This is actually really good, really good texturing, really good looking model for a PlayStation 1 game. I mean, this is a really late PlayStation 1 game, but this is actually really good looking. I forgot how good this looked. Oh, for those curious, I am playing this on my PS3, and I'm playing the digital version that was available in the PS3 store. I do have this on disc, and I thought about playing it on disc, but by playing this version, we'll have slightly less like load times and stuff. All right, well, I guess let's go outside.
What's that? Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
Uh-oh.
to this place.
Okay, I knew that was going to happen because I was audio testing this stuff. Now we can get the radio. Silent Hill 3 complete in box with soundtrack is $230 alone. Jeez. And let me guess, Silent Hill 2 is even more than that. Well, Coco G, if you want to get rid of that, just mail it to me. I'll pay for the shipping. All right, let's venture out into Silent Hill. I'm excited. So how do the endings work in this game? I'm only going to be doing this once before moving on to the next game. If it's like the thing like Resident Evil 3, where every time you beat it, you get like a slightly different ending, I might come back to this later on, but how does the whole ending in this thing work? I've only beaten this game once before, and that was like over 15 years ago. Okay, so we're going to go to Finney Street. 120 on eBay. Man. I wonder if I should just bite the bullet and get that. Because, you know, the remake of the second game is going to come out. I have a feeling that Konami is going to botch it. I hope they don't. I really hope they don't. But I do have kind of like this bad feeling that they're going to screw it up. And that'll probably, you know, with people angry at that, they're probably going to see a price increase on the second game. But I don't want to drop $120 on a game. What was it? Origins is the next. What was Origins on? Give me your booty. You want my booty? Ah, you can have my booty. Mint copies are even more. Oh, wow. No, it was a very late PlayStation 1 game, Mommy Dragons. This came out in 1999. The PlayStation 2 came out, I think, the following year. PlayStation 2 was... Or was it 2001? I was working at the Funko Land in the summer of 2000, and we were taking pre-orders for the PS2, but I left before... What am I trying to do? I left before the PlayStation 2 came out. Ooh. Kill those because they'll be back. Oh, I forgot that you can kick them. Okay, yeah, I had left Funko Land by then. Oh, it's the radio being derpy. The radio is going to play if there's an enemy nearby. Yeah, I've been dorking around with like the Diablo games lately for that Necromancer project that I keep teasing you guys about. I went through Diablo 2, Diablo 3. I even downloaded and played Diablo Immortal on my PC. Which it's basically Diablo 3 with gacha mechanics. And then the time came for me to like buy Diablo 4 and to play around with that, and I'm like, I don't want to spend $70 on a game right now. So I just moved on to another game. Ow. I bet they will, Dark. They're probably not going to do it until after the remake of 2 is out. because they probably don't want to like hurt sales of that game. But I wouldn't be surprised. That seems to be like their whole thing now these days is just collections with their older stuff. And hey, Amy, hello. Can I get a shout out for Amy, please? This picture, it's me. The first picture that Cheryl drew in the sketchbook that I gave on her 5th birthday. What's this? The school.
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook? She's at the school.
I like how this family, this father and daughter, get lost in this creepy town, and the little girl's like, I'm going to go to the school. Okay. Okay, so it's just a picture. There's no, like, model to inspect. Okay. But what is I don't know what reload is off the top of my head, so we'll just reload the old-fashioned way. Amy, how are you doing? Amy. Reload. Oh, nice. Do you have anything fun planned? It doesn't look like we can go any further. Okay, so I hope these dogs are still going to be dead. Oh, yay, that's good. That's good. Oh, okay, there is no reload button. Okay. Yeah, I've only played this once, but I've played, like, all the old Resident Evil games, like, more times than I can count. Oh, cool. Okay, good. The enemies do stay dead. There's a lot I don't remember about this game. But that means that this little gargoyle thing is going to be back, and sometimes it's smart to just run. Okay, this is where, like, old memory is going to mess with me. And I'm just thinking aloud here. If I do want help, though, I will ask chat. But let me try to figure things out until I say otherwise. If I remember correctly, it's a little tricky to get to the school. Like, you have to go, like, a specific way, I think. Oh, this guy's determined. Do I have to end you? Right, okay, yeah, can't go this way. Okay, I'm gonna end him. Oh, you fucker. Okay, don't see anything here. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to waste ammo, but like sometimes I remember sometimes they're just very persistent. Um, what is the map? Map is triangle. Actually, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go to this Cornerstone store. That sounds like the kind of place you would like find items and stuff. Okay, let's see. Where did we end up? Okay, there's the store right in front of us. Yay, I got in. You know, it's kind of crazy thinking like this is like Konami's like last major IP that they established, and it's over 25 years old. Good ending requires you to not kill everything, so running is good. So wait, have I already cheated myself out of the good ending because I killed that one pterodactyl thing, that one gargoyle? That's a save point. Ooh, a first aid kit. I know, that's what I was gonna say. That's a save point. Okay, well, I guess let's just save. But yeah, there was a bunch of heal items there, so that was cool. All right, so let's look at the map. Yeah, I'm not trying to get like a specific ending on this. I just, if I get the bad ending, that fits in with the theme of Silent Hill. So I'm okay with the bad ending. Oh goodness, that guy's like right there. I forget if it's viable to fight those dudes with Can I just leave Silent Hill? Oh, what is it? The fucking interstate? Oh. Oh. Six Guard, how are you doing, by the way? How's your day been? I mean, wouldn't it be nice if you could just, like, walk out of Silent Hill and just be like, eh, I lost my daughter in Silent Hill. I'll just make a new one. All right, so that's a dead end. I know. Let's just humor the game and go down this way to see the cliff. I don't know, maybe there'll be like some items or something. Hey, Fuzzball. Hello, hello. You haven't missed much. I'm trying to find my kid in Silent Hill. We're not far into the game. I think I talked for like 20 minutes at the beginning of the stream before we started. Oh, ooh, ooh. Okay, I want whatever. Don't. Oh no, there's two of them. There's a key of lion. Oh, don't I have to collect keys? Oh, I think yes, I have to collect keys and then use that somewhere in order to access the school. Okay, right. Okay, this is coming back to me. Is your daughter under warranty? Hey, Lucille, hello. I did. Congratulations on that. That must have been something. Can I get a shout out for Lucille as well, please? Coco G, Cult Mother. What is next for you, Lucille? Now that you finished that. Okay. There's a gas station. Yeah, let's go down here. Actually, I don't know if I want. Ooh, I'm kind of like low on health. There's a Queen Burger though. Let's go this way. We can cut by the Queen Burger. My fat ass is like, ooh, burger joint. I've heard 13-2 is a much better game than 13. I think some folks were discussing it the other day in the Discord. Tuffymon. I had also a shout out for Tuffymon. I mean, Tuffy could give his own shout out, but let's get a shout out for Tuffymon. You should follow the Tuffymon. Tuffy, how goes it? This is very spooky. Oh, look at the Queen Burger. It's completely shut the fuck down. I like how though apparently somebody thought it would be a good idea to open a franchise business in Silent Hill. Whoa! Did I just run by where I wanted to go? No. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, Fuzz, how are you doing? Cult's been streaming a lot lately. That's awesome. Okay, my health. I could probably take one more hit before death, I think, right? I want a nap. I could actually really use a nap. And I'm gonna be up late tonight. Bleh. Let's... What I hate about this map is that you don't really know which ways you can go until you actually try going ways, and then you're like, well, that's a dead end. But, okay, so I've been playing this for a good bit now. Is the volume of the game decent? And again, remember, it's something that's supposed to be very quiet. But you can probably, like, you know, gunshots and sound effects and that crap was going the wrong way. Aha. Hold on. Dude, back off. I'll shoot you. I will shoot you. You don't want me to do that. You wouldn't like me if I shot you. Back off. I again, don't want to deal with you. Go live out your natural existence, Hellspawn. Does Levine Street, does this just connect to the street at the top that I've been to? Looks okay, it looks like it. Okay. And I can't go that way. Alright, well, let's go back down this way. Are they wishing that there was like a compass displayed somewhere on like the main screen? But this is Silent Hill. You're supposed to feel lost and hopeless. The fact that they give you a map is actually pretty fucking nice. I want to see if there's anything in this alleyway. I think that's an alleyway on the map. Whoops. Nope. Oh, there's like... Ooh, what's this? Bloodied paperwork. Doghouse, Levine Street. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ooh, let the dogs out. So, you guys want a funny story? You guys want a really funny fucking story? So, Coco G here. Coco G. Coco G is a good friend of mine that I've known for like a long ass time. I actually officiated his wedding, and the only thing I required from it is that they play "Who Let the Dogs Out" at the fucking at the wedding reception, and my request was honored. Who let the dogs out? Woof, 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 woof. Okay. Infinite Metal. Hello, hello. Congratulations on beating Rondo of Blood. You know, my kid told... I asked my kid if that could be played at her reception, and she was like, no. And I'm like, okay, I'm not going to pay for this then. Now she's changed her mind. Ah, the power of the purse. But yeah, Infinite everybody beat Rondo of Blood for their whoa! For their first time last night. Infinite, did you think Dracula was easier than Shaft's Ghost, or did you find Dracula harder than that? Okay, so I can't go that way. Doghouse Levine Street. Well, Levine Street's not like that long. I wonder if it's like somewhere. Do I maybe need to eliminate these dogs? There's a lot. I'm gonna say yes, I do. So that I can search around here a little bit better. These are just houses, nothing special. Whoa! I go up in here? Yeah, it goes in north and south. I just don't know how far of that south part I can reach. I guess I could go down Street and go down and see if I can access it through Bradbury. But something tells me that I probably can't. All right, Fuzzball, thanks for stopping in. Hope you get some rest. See what's on the other side over here. Oh, another pooch.
We're being attacked!
A little suspicious because there's a lot of dogs in this area. And hey, we're getting raided by Blackhand of Nod. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Blackhand, thank you for the raid. Get a shout out for Blackhand. Thank you, mods. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Blackhand, how was your stream? Really seem like a doghouse proper. There's a fire hydrant. I wonder if the dogs have pissed on it. I wonder if it's like nearby. Let's see if there's like a little alleyway or something that maybe like runs alongside the street. Ah, okay, alleyway. Let me go ahead and reload real fast. A doghouse monster generator. Dogs keep coming out. Indeed, it really and truly is who let the dogs out. Oh, there's a bunch of dogs. There's two more over here. I'm pretty sure Mr. Harry here... Oh, he doesn't need to heal. But, you know, I should probably heal anyway, because he probably doesn't have much left. There's still something... Oh! Oh, it's a first aid kit. Why is my thing still going off, though? A lot of fucking dumpsters. Oh, this is where people would, like, park their cars and shit. I don't think this is a place where you'd have, like, a dog pen or doghouse or something. Or something maybe this way? doesn't seem to be anything. Kick the dogs. No, don't kick the doggies. Unless they're dogs like this. If they're dogs like this, by all means. Can't I, like, step on them? And, like, show my, like, anger? Yeah. Oh, wait, it was still alive? Oh, okay, I don't remember that mechanic. I don't remember that at all. Jeez. Oh, let me scroll up. Infinite. I don't know. Did you... There's a lot going on there. Dracula was definitely easier, but that might have been because I simply learned to be more aggressive from Shaft. Yeah, I find Dracula to be really easy in that game, like, once you learn the fight and everything. Shaft is where I have to kind of, like, cross my fingers and just hope I'm going to get through him. But, Dracula, like, I don't know. Like, he only has, like, 2 things that he does in his first form, and then only, like, 3 or 4 things that he does in his monster form. Infinite, what are you moving on to next after that? Are you still doing PC Engine games? And hey, Rajan, hello. How are you doing, Rajan? Yeah, exactly, Ramses. It's the victory lap. Rondo is one of these weird games where, like, with the level design, like, the hard levels mostly feel like they're at the beginning of the game. And some of the levels get, like, easier and shorter as you just go through. I know some people have picked Rondo up before, and, like, the second level, like, a lot of people I've talked to have, like, quit Rondo on the second level. Well, that is one of the hardest levels in the game. I'll fault you for that. No, this is not Levin Street. Levine. I totally forgot this step-on mechanic. Oh! Someone just left a bunch of bullets here. Well, I'll help myself to those. Oh, what did you eat earlier, Rain? I had 2 glizzies and an ice cream sundae for a late lunch. And then I later had a banana. I'm trying to eat more fruits and vegetables. Well, I guess the bit of Levine Street that I need to get to is on... It's got to be on the other side. I didn't see anything that looked like a doghouse there. Oh, you know what? Whoa, no. Let's go back over... I think there was something I didn't look at. Oh, that must have been a big burrito, though. Yeah, Rajan, how's your recovery? How's your dental recovery stuff going? Are you feeling better? Or are you still, like, trying to get better? I did enjoy them. I enjoyed the glizzies and the banana. The ice cream was the really good part. It came with, like, crumbled Oreos and gummy worms and cherries and a whipped cream, and I had them put cheesecake crumbs on it. I'm sure that was, like, enough sugar to get me through the week. No, not on the glizzies. That's gross. Even though it all ends up in your tummy anyway. Oh, I hate whenever places don't supply utensils. I'm one of those people that, like, when I'm eating out, I'm going to use a lot of napkins because I'm constantly just, like, wiping my mouth and everything. So I need my utensils. I need my Okay, no, this was the area I went down. Well, we already checked this. What about... But, you know, there's another one. There's another one directly across from this that is technically still Levine Street. What is everyone's favorite kind of ice cream? Mine is mint chocolate chip. Ooh, that's so good. Doghouse! And I'm pretty sure... Oh, wait, I did heal myself. Still got some headache and pain. I don't know why it's taking long to heal. Oh God, yeah, a week of taking ibuprofen's not fun. I've been doing that with like my arm, and I'm so tired of taking the ibuprofen. I tried that, Awadi. Jinya got me to try that several months ago. It was disgusting. I couldn't get through a full bite. I tried it though. And hey, Phoenix, hello. This is my first playthrough, and since the movie came out, I've only beaten this game, gone through it once, and it was shortly after the film came out in 2006. So that's like what, over 15 years ago? Cookies and cream is pretty boss. Oh man, lots of people that like mint chocolate chips. Oh, well, just stay hydrated, Rain. Just stay hydrated. Neapolitan mint chocolate chip is popular. Salted caramel. Ooh, you know, salted things with ice cream is pretty good. Not salted French fries. I tried that, and just potatoes and French fries. No, but like that salty with the sweet is also really good. Vanilla and strawberry. Oh, did you give hits, Phoenix? I didn't see anything. I'm scrolling through chat right now. Yeah, no, I'm just going through the game. How are you, Phoenix? I don't know how I feel about Wendy's fries. Oh, we got another puppy. The Terminator. I will step on you. Okay, we found the doghouse. Ah, the house key was hidden. Cool. Okay, so that's... I believe that's 2 keys. I don't think Wendy's has a presence outside of the U.S. They might have some in Canada, but I don't think they're like a big international chain. They're pretty big in the States, though. Wendy's is where you go when you want fancy fast food. If you're feeling a little fancy and you don't want to go to the McDonald's or Burger King, you're like, I'm gonna go to Wendy's. I'm gonna get me some of that fancy fast food. It's like putting lipstick on a pig. Oh, you have Wendy's where you live, Rajan. Oh wow, I didn't know that. Okay, well, I'll take that back then. You know, I'm gonna share a story since Amy brought up the chicken sandwiches of Wendy's. Wendy's was I worked at a Wendy's right out of high school. No, during high school. It was my second job. My first job was at Taco Bell, which I worked there for 6 months, and then I only lasted at this Wendy's for 2 months, and then I never worked fast food again. Though I did work at a pizza place for like a year and a half. We had a mystery occurring for like a week or two at this Wendy's. It was the mystery of the missing chicken. The spicy chicken sandwiches were super popular, and they used to be so much better than they are now. The spicy chicken sandwiches were super popular, and they used to be so much better than they are now. The spicy chicken sandwiches were super popular, and they used to be so much better than they are now. But our managers noticed that like a bunch of like chicken were missing from inventory. Like we're talking like boxfuls of like chicken, like, you know, missing like a box or two, you know, full of the chicken breast, obviously. And this went on like for like a few days, like every night or so, it would seem that more and more chicken would disappear. Hey Pancho, no, I'm very frightened. I don't think I can continue with this. I get a shout out for Pancho. Well, turns out this one dude named Raymond was stealing the chicken, like the chicken breast by the boxes. What he was doing is that like he would always take out the trash. Whoa, the trash late at night, and he would sneak a box of the chicken breast out while he was doing this, and just like put it like somewhere to where he could then like get it in his car like a little bit later on. But this guy stole like 5 or 6 boxes full of chicken breast. And it's like, what do you need so many chicken breasts for? Pancho, how are you doing? Yeah, entire boxes of Wendy's chicken breasts were being stolen by Raymond. I'll totally name this dude, because I honestly don't know what happened to him. He could be like a billionaire now, running Raymond's Chicken. Okay, there's a save point right here. I'm gonna save since I just got the second key. No, he was taking them home. Like he was intentionally stealing the boxes of chicken. He would sneak them out when he would take the trash out, and he would like put it like a box like behind the dumpster or something like that, because the freezer was like right next to the back door where you would take the trash out. So when he was taking the trash out, he'd go into the freezer very quickly, grab a box of the spicy chicken. He never touched the regular chicken. It was only the spicy. And then he would like kind of like hide it and then grab it after, you know, after closing. Oh God, Toffee, I don't remember. Finish. And he stole like 5 or 6 of these. So he got like around, I guess, 50 to 60 chicken breast. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I'm looking for like one more key, but I haven't come across the hint for it yet.
Thank you.
Poncho! Thank you for the resub. Poncho, that's 9 months. We've had a Twitch baby, you and I. Give Poncho a shout out. Thank you for that, Poncho. I appreciate that a lot. Have you played this before, Poncho? Free food is free food, I guess. And look, that was like my favorite thing to order, was like the chicken breast, like the spicy chicken sandwich from Wendy's. Oh my God, those were so good. But never once did I think of stealing them by the box. Oh, you like pizza? Pizza Hut has pretty good pizza sauce. I like it a lot more than Domino's and, of course, Papa Poops. But I don't like Papa Poops. I overheard a conversation the other day at work. Some people were talking about how much they liked Papa John's, and I really had to like control myself. I wanted to like intervene and say something, but I literally would have been like breaking into their conversation just to shit on the thing they were talking about, and I didn't want to be like, well, oh my God. Stop shooting the one on the ground! Something of a coward in your childhood? Oh God, are you that much younger than me? I was talking earlier, Poncho, how the first time I played this was a few weeks after the movie came out that I saw in theaters at its midnight showing. Oh man. Oh, I'm very old. Oh, Beast Hunter, I'm so sorry. Do you at least like it? Um, I don't like Papa John's, but I know some people do like it. And if you like it, that's like the only thing that really matters, I guess, you know. Hey, Huber. Hello, hello. How are you? I like Pizza Hut a lot too. Like it's fast food pizza. You're getting what you paid for fast food pizza. But I think pizza should be like greasy slop. It's pizza. If it's not greasy slop, what is it? I mean, I guess it could still be pizza, but I want my pizza to be full of cheese and sauce and grease and that stuff. And Pizza Hut does that very well. No. Okay, I thought so, Poncho. I thought so. Huber, you're doing well? Awesome, awesome. Ow. I will too,
You
Infinite.
have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
I'll admit this too. Like, I think this was about 2 years ago. Little Caesars had a Batman pizza. And it was in the shape of a bat, if you can believe this shit. A Batman pizza, like in the shape of a bat. And it was way, way better than it had any business being. I ordered it way more than I should have. I hope they bring it back when there's a new Batman movie. I was really, really angry whenever like, okay, with Ghostbusters, for example, like Ghostbusters 2016 happened. We're not going to talk about the quality of the movies because I know that was a very controversial movie for a lot of people. But that movie came out and they're like, re-release Ecto Cooler. And it was wonderful. I bought a bunch of Ecto Cooler. I think I put on like 10 pounds during that. But I once again had like my favorite kid drink. I kind of want to search. Don't think you can go into like these homes. Oh, geez. There's just all sorts of crap here, isn't there? But, you know, then the Ghostbuster 2016 movie went away, and so did the Ecto Cooler. Beast, what's your favorite thing to get from Pizza Hut? And Huber, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Look. I've never claimed to be classy. I've just claimed to be very picky. I've never claimed to be classy. Sometimes I like garbage. Let's go down this way. I want to go. No, I tried to go to the gas station, and if you look at this, I'm like caught in this vicinity. Like, if you look at the axis, it's making like a circle, right? There's a market, though, near the Queen Burger. Huh. What was I saying? I was talking about the Batman pizza, which I really like. Oh, no, I was talking about Ghostbusters. Okay. So then the next Ghostbuster movie comes out, the one with the Stranger Things kid, okay? And that one comes out, and I'm like, okay, Ecto Cooler's coming back. Ecto Cooler's coming back. Does it come back? Yes, it does, but it's only sent to like TikTok influencers. I'm not making this up. They brought Ecto Cooler back to send to like TikTok influencers, not to put in the stores to where like you and I could buy them. Send to like I don't even know. I can't even give you an example of a TikTok influencer. I had a TikTok blow up and hit almost 1,800 views yesterday. It was Beast. It was the Ouija clip you clipped for me. And now this other Ghostbuster movie is out, and I don't believe Ecto Cooler has returned. Picky piggy. I am a picky piggy. I am a very picky piggy. Clean stuff. There's gotta be... There's something... Where are we? Hey, Hellstorm. Hello, hello. How are you? Sister-in-law manages a Pizza Hut. It's gross, but when she makes it, it's incredible. I really feel Pizza Hut, like, the quality of your Pizza Hut depends on, like, the location, because we used to have a nasty-ass Pizza Hut that would take, like, 2 to 3 hours to deliver. It was fucking awful, and for the longest, that was my only option for, like, Pizza Hut delivery. I could do takeout at some of the cleaner and nicer and more efficient restaurants, but, you know, if you're eating pizza, you're already kind of being lazy. But then eventually this location got shut down, and then they opened a new location that is just amazingly clean and competent and efficient. I'm gonna pop in here real quickly. Yes, Centralia. I almost took a road trip out to Centralia a few years ago. And then I did research on it, and I discovered I should not take a road trip to Centralia. Yeah, exactly. What's the point of sending it to influencers if they can't like influence people to buy it? Like what's the point? To generate PR for your Ghostbuster movie? Newsflash, your Ghostbuster movie is not going to be determined by somebody drinking high C on a TikTok. But yeah, Centralia is the city or town, I should say, that kind of inspired Resident Evil. I'm not Resident Evil, Silent Hill here. But yeah, I almost went to Centralia. Is he almost dead? I almost took a road trip to Centralia. Oh, yes, sir, you're almost dead. And then like I started like looking at pictures and you know, there's like a few buildings left, and I think there's like maybe 2 or 3 families that still live there. Like you're not allowed to like move there, but the people that were like living like around the area, like they were allowed to stay, but if they move out, they can't move back in, and nobody else is allowed to like move in, and it basically would have just been like a bunch of nothing, and then parts of the town that could like kill you. Let's look at these keys. We got 2 keys. We got the house key hidden in the doghouse. Okay. And then we have key of the lion, key to the garden of the house, found in the patrol car's trunk. Okay. The fact that lion is in parentheses, I know there's more keys that I have to get. I'm trying to remember if this is just the standard house key. This is like a creepy puzzle key, right? Okay.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, and we're getting raided by Lilith Darkheart. Lilith, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let's get a shout out for Lilith, please. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. I'm not normally a slime, but my chat turned me into a slime, and we're playing Silent Hill. This is the first time I've played Silent Hill in like 15 plus years. Lilith, thank you also for the follow. Oh, I see Stovetop. Hey, Stove, what's up? And Facade, hello, hello. Let me drop Lilith. Thank you for the follow. Let me drop one back to you. What were you streaming? Oh, Hollow Knight. Is this your first time playing Hollow Knight? I have not played Hollow Knight, but I love Metroidvanias, and I really want to play that at some point. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm actually a VTuber necromancer, and yeah, we're just playing some Silent Hill right now. I'm trying to figure out where to go. The game doesn't give you too many hints at the beginning. Okay. I'm just going to, we've got to, okay, I'm going to just, all right, I think I see what we're going to do. I'm not being really thorough. I think when I find the things, I think they'll be like more evident. Let's get a shout out for Stovetop as well. Stove is a good friend and really awesome person. Let's get a shout out for Stove. Oh, look, this is what I actually, ow. This is what I actually look like. Hey, Diclonus. Hello, Diclonus. How are you doing? And let's get a shout out for Diclonus as well. You play the randomizer. Oh, cool. Yeah, I have not played Hollow Knight, but a friend gifted me a copy a while back. Just throw things at me. But yeah, let me get some shout outs for Stovetop and Diclonus mods if you can do that. But yeah, Lilith, thanks for the raid. Thanks for bringing your community over here. Ow! 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 Why? Why Stovetop? Why? Ow! Ow! That was painful. Oh! Why would you do that to me? Why? Thanks for the bit, Stovetop. I appreciate it. I'm doing pretty good, Diclonus. Kind of a tiring week at work, but you know, nothing out of the ordinary. Oh boy, here come thingies. I realize I have not been searching like thoroughly. Like I've just been kind of like running around. We're gonna start at this next alleyway over here, and I'm gonna just search the alleyways one by one. But yeah, this is like my first time ever playing. Well, not ever playing. I've played it before, but I actually saw the movie before I played Silent Hill. The movie, which I really liked, kind of inspired me to like go out and buy a copy of the game. Okay, this is the doghouse. So I don't think there is anything at the end. Oh, you want me in my femboy outfit? Okay. No, I did not stream yesterday. What did I do yesterday? Oh, that's right. I just played video games because I had the day off because of cataclysmic weather that I slept through mostly. Yes, apparently it's a thing, Awadi. which was actually really appropriate for a piece of artwork I got yesterday that I posted in the Discord. These aren't really alleyways. Oh, that's the abyss. I don't need to fight you. Go down here. I think this is one of the alleyways I've already been, like, through. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, I think this is where I got, like, a healing item. In this house, we recognize it. Absolutely. Okay, where is this on the map? I feel like I'm missing something. Like there was a clue that told me to look for the doghouse, and I found the only doghouse in fucking Silent Hill, and it had a key in it. I haven't even found the place to put the fucking keys. Let's go down here. Oh. I have not been down here, apparently. Or maybe I haven't, I just didn't, like, waste ammo on that thing. I wish, Beast. I wish. I wish. I think I've been here a dozen times too, Rain. I'm just trying to be, like, super thorough by searching everything that I can. I don't remember this game being as cryptic as it's being, but... Oh, hello. We don't have to fight. You can stay standing there. Maybe I should be searching these cars. I don't think there's anything to search, though. Go away. I don't think I can interact with any of the stuff there, Rain. There is a car there. Is that the car where I got something out earlier? It is. Or I think it is. Coco G, thank you for the lurk. Hungry already, Rain. And Huber, I don't know if you heard me saying it a bit ago. I was actually a few years ago considering a trip out to Centralia. Actually, I've been considering a trip to Pennsylvania for several years now. I'm not wasting ammo. If I die, I die. I haven't achieved anything since the last save. I've got a friend out in Pennsylvania that I've known for like over 20 years, but we've never met. Because we've met through like Ultima Online, and we've stayed in contact, and I've thought about going up there to visit him and his family. But I was considering a trip to Centralia just because I like to go see creepy things, and very quickly decided not to go based on reading up on it and looking at the pictures and everything. At first you thought I lived in Pennsylvania? No, I've never been to Pennsylvania. It's I've been to like a good portion of the US. There's a couple Midwest states I haven't been to. But I have not been to the Northeast at all. And I want to do that at some point, because a bucket list goal of mine is to visit all 50 states. And by visit, I mean, you know, you can't count things like, well, I had a layover in Arizona. I was in the Arizona airport for 2 hours. That count? No, that does not count. And thus, we had our first death. There's an amusement park. Is it a creepy abandoned one? It wasn't really frightening, Suki. It was more or less just there's not really anything there. Like the government apparently has most of like the mine fire area kind of like off limits. But other than that, there's just like a couple houses out in Centralia that private residents still own. You're not allowed to buy property in there, but if you had property before the mine fire, you were allowed to keep it as long as you don't like move out. Okay, I keep pressing triangle thinking that's going to bring up... I'm thinking like this is a Resident Evil, and it's not a Resident Evil. Airboats. I don't think I've been on an airboat since I was a little kid. I have been on an airboat before in the swamp. But several years ago, a good friend of mine, we took a road trip to the Haunted Clown Motel in Tonopah, Nevada. Wait, was it Nevada or... No, it's not. I mean, we went through Vegas. Maybe it was Tonopah, Nevada. Yeah, it is Nevada. It is Nevada. That is crazy, Huber. That whole thing is just fucking insane. Have you ever been in that area before? Same for you, Beast, since you're apparently from Pennsylvania too. We're gonna go back to this area that's marked Cheryl. I have not played Mafia 3. Which Louisiana actually had a mob family in it for many decades. It's based more out of New Orleans, and I'm not in New Orleans. Oh, what was the name of that? Oh, the Marcello crime family. Yeah, no, I have no interest in actually like going into a mine stove. I just wanted to go see Centralia, just like kind of like drive through the town, or what's left of the town, but there literally is nothing there other than a couple like really old homes that a few people still hang on to. Oh, you've been to the amusement park near Silent Hill? I wonder if there's anybody still alive from when that happened. When did that fire break out? Like in the 60s? You know, that was a complaint about mine whenever Resident Evil 7 came out. It's just like, okay, it takes place on a creepy plantation in the middle of the swamp. That's actually very believable. But then they named the family the Bakers, and I'm like, what? There's no plantation owning family in Louisiana with an Anglo name like that. It's going to be some kind of French Cajun name, like the Boudreaux or the Abears or something like that. But apparently Capcom flew a bunch of the design team out to Louisiana, and they were down here for like a few months just kind of looking at stuff so that they could like try to recreate you know, the look of I guess the swamp to the best of their ability, which good for them. Good for Capcom. What were the Bakers like? You know, Jack was a really good guy. I could always count on Jack to help me fight the alligators every morning. Marguerite, I never really dealt with her all that much. I don't remember the son's name, but he was an asshole. But Jack was a good guy. I liked Jack quite a lot. He was a really funny dude. Ex-military, so he had some interesting stories. Jack Baker was a pretty swell guy. Which actually, that's kind of true. If you look at the Resident Evil 7 lore, Jack Baker was apparently a pretty decent guy. Lucas, that's the son's name. What is the daughter's name? I played that almost a year ago. Fuck off! I don't want to fight you. Oh, but there's a big difference between Cajun and Creole. I won't get into it since ethnically I have neither in my blood. But there's Creole is more or less just sort of the culture, people that kind of group around the New Orleans area, and Cajuns are more or less the ones in the like south central part of the state. Hey Poe. And hey, Monkey, hello. I've played Balatro all night instead of sleeping. Oh, no! Oh, goodness, you must be tired then. Well, I take it it's pretty fun that if you've been playing it that much. And hey, Monkey, how are you? They got crabs here. Want some crabs? I was watching a YouTube video with a guy that keeps pet crabs. like last night. It was very interesting video. Hey Neon, hello. How are you doing? Give Neon a shout out in just a moment. I'm currently lost in Silent Hill. This is taking me to the edge, which is like an overpass thing, I think. Yeah. Oh, hey, Tuffy. Thank you for shouting out, Neon. My car. Oh, this is my car. This is my Jeep. Okay, maybe there's some clues around this. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill this thing. I'm almost dead, but we just got a heal thing. No stats, no violence, no action, just a deck of cards and turn-based strategies. Nice. That's right, I'm the fucking Terminator. Back off. Oh, let me step on it. Yeah. Okay, so that was nice. There was a healing item there that I've already used. Oh my god, just back off. I just killed your buddy. Don't you see your dead buddy's corpse? Aren't you going to take that as a sign? Seems to be an alleyway that runs behind the convenience store. Oh. It's an ugly ass car. Why is it that, like, in old movies, everybody has, like, a shitty car? Like, if you watch a movie from the 80s, like, most people, like, 9.9 times out of 10, they have shitty cars. Like what is with that? And then when you see someone that has, like, a nice car, like a sports car or something, it's got, like, that garish 80 decor to it. Okay, this is actually the... Okay. If I die, I die. I really haven't accomplished anything. Okay, so this is what I was looking at. And again, there's just... Oh, and we're dead. Never mind. Would any of you ever buy, if you had the chance, would any of you ever buy, like, a vintage car? Like, something from, like, the 40s or 50s? Like, if you had the opportunity and the chance, and if it wasn't, like, super expensive? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and continue. Tuffy says no, Monkey says no, Neon says depends. Yeah, for me it's a depends thing. Like I need to see, like, exactly what it is, but I wouldn't mind owning, like, a vintage car. It depends on the kind of, you know, vehicle that it is. But I wouldn't describe myself as, like, a car person either. It's just, I don't know, it would be something neat to own that has some history behind it. So no Model T for you, Rain? No Model T. Only car I'd ever buy is either Mad Max's or... Yeah, I would drop money on a DeLorean immediately, a Wadi. But those things are so expensive now because of Back to the Future collectors. I think there is still a plant in Texas that makes parts for the DeLoreans. Or at least there used to be. I don't know if they're still open. But yeah, I would totally jump on a DeLorean. I did have the chance to sit in a DeLorean, which was pretty badass. I used to go to this pinball arcade convention out in Houston, and they had a lot of like this convention started getting a lot of attention, and this dude who was like a kind of like a pop culture collector, he had a DeLorean, and like he brought it out for people to like come take pictures with, check out, etc. I think that was actually the time I met Billy Mitchell the second time. And if I remember correctly, I think he even took Billy Mitchell for a ride in the DeLorean. Which, oof, maybe he should have gone back in time with Billy. But I wouldn't go out of my way to like get like an old school car. But if I had the opportunity to get one, and if I liked the way it looked, and if it wasn't too expensive, yeah, I probably would. That said, I don't have second car money. Oh. Oh! Oh! Key of the Scarecrow. There's a heal thing there, too. Die, Skeksis! He does have a Twitch channel. Have you ever watched it before? Oh, let me step on this thing. Guy with an old Trans Am. He kept running since the 70s. Wow. That's cool. Yes, yes. Billy Mitchell. Somebody play the Billy Mitchell clip. We have a Billy Mitchell clip. I'll play it so nobody has to waste their points. This is Billy Mitchell.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
He says that with a straight face, and he means it. Donkey Kong is just brutality. I do follow one celebrity, and I don't even know if I would call this guy a celebrity. Because he's not really well known outside of like his little thing. But I follow Jonan Vasquez, who is the creator of Invader Zim, Johnny the Homicidal Maniac. He's a comic book / TV guy, and I've always enjoyed his his like brand of humor, and he's really entertaining on his streams. Which he just streams to play with his friends. Like he's not like he doesn't ask for subs. He doesn't do any of that kind of stuff. I mean, he has, if you want to send him, if you want a sub, you can get a sub. But he's just there to just like play with his friends, which is really cool. I have an 86 Monte Carlo with a V8 as my... Oh, nice. Nice, Huber. How long have you had that before? Okay, what I'm going to do right now, we got the key. There's a hill this way by my wrecked Jeep. We're going to go grab that. And then I'm going to go back to the cafe and save it. I still haven't found where to put these keys, but we found something. Oh, wow. Wow, you've had that for a hot minute then. Ah! Oh, I hear you. I hear you. I have a pretty substantial video game collection that I mean, a lot of it is like childhood games and stuff like that. But I did a lot of collecting in the late '90s through the very early 2010s, which was mainly like NES, SNES, 8-bit, 16-bit stuff. And I'm so glad I did my collecting then, because I wouldn't be able to afford a lot of the things at the current prices. There's some things I missed that I kind of regret not getting back then, like Mega Man X3 and Mega Man 8 on Saturn. Yeah, yeah, the price of retro games are just stupidly. I mean, and granted, there's actual market manipulation by some very shady individuals. I don't think they have as much control over it as they used to, because like demand has gone down. But yeah, and that's the thing, Rain. Like I collect games I want to play.
Absolute brutality.
I don't collect just to collect. I collect games that I want to play. I'm not one of these people where I'm like, ooh, I have to have a complete Saturn collection or a complete Virtual Boy collection, or ooh, a complete NES. No, because I'm not gonna want to play like 2/3 of those games. It's always amazed me that Metroid has never become like a super popular franchise. It's been around for a long time. It's it's a Nintendo IP. The games are really good, really well developed. I mean, maybe some of that's on Nintendo. It's Nintendo does have the ability to market their stuff. Yeah, there's only 12 titles with a Virtual Boy, Tuffy, but one of those titles, Jack Brothers, cartridge alone is around $3,000 to $4,000. Can you imagine paying that for a Virtual Boy game? $3,000 or $4,000? I wouldn't pay more than 40 for it. It's real. I think it's related to Megami Tensei as well. I'm gonna go check these 3 roadblocks. Let me scroll up real quickly. Oh, Rain! I want to see pictures of them. I want to see the pictures if you can do that. Nintendogs on DS sold. Look, Nintendogs. That was a fad. That was all the little kids were talking about Nintendogs. Oh, more than all of Metroid combined. Okay, I should have read the rest of that. Did it really infinite? I didn't know that. It's the fact that it's a rare game. That's the only reason it has an inflated price. It's not because it's a good game or a cool game. It's just it had a low print run because Atlas didn't want to lose money on it. What is that? What is that, Suki? Oh, short Metroidvania. I'm getting caught up on chat. Oh, neat. How old is that? Just a bunch of dusty carts. Dusty carts are the best, though. Hopefully Dread sold well enough to get Metroid seriously back on Nintendo's radar. I don't know, Monkey. There is a 3DS emulator out there, but I think Nintendo literally just like shut them down. So I don't know like how available that emulator is now. I'm sure somebody here could answer that question. Are you asking if I have an HD modded DS? No, I do not. I do not have an HD modded DS. So I would have to use an emulator, which of course I don't like really using those. I'll use them if I have to, but now I have thought, because there are ways to get your DS modified. I have thought of getting mine modified. But then I asked myself, I'm like, what games do I want to stream from this? And I really can't come up with like a large or interesting list. So that's why it's not been like a priority for me. Yeah, that's the thing. It even though it was shut down, it's still on the internet. Nothing escapes the internet. Painkillers? I didn't see that. Let me go back. Could be, and maybe I just didn't notice well. Oh, it sure is. Tuffy, man, you've got some good fucking eyes. But yeah, I've kind of toyed with the idea of getting my 3DS modded. I really want to play some of these Etran Odyssey games. I saw a streamer that I follow stream one of them almost a year ago. And apparently one of the later ones on 3DS allows you to like have necromancers. I think it's Etran Odyssey 5. Yeah, and Dolphin's very good for that, Rajan. Dolphin is very good for that. Hey, Ark. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm running around in circles. I'm trying to find stuff in Silent Hill. I forgot how what is the term I'm looking for? I don't know. I'm running around Silent Hill trying to find stuff. How are you doing? Y'all check out my friend Ark. Ark is a new friend that we met last Friday. And I was actually able to check one of Ark's streams out the other day. They were streaming Street Fighter 6. And really cool person that you should definitely drop a follow for. Don't see anything here. Obtuse, thank you. That's the perfect word. Obtuse, that is perfect. Cookie! Oh, cookie. Okay. Cryptic, that's also a good word. Obtuse and cryptic. I think it was cryptic that was on like the tip of my tongue. Yes, she gave me a gun. The police. I had a 2-minute conversation with a police officer, and she's just like, "Take this gun." We're trying to get to the school. Yeah, Ark, how are you doing? How's your day been? See, at least I can kind of search. I'm not. Oh, I spoke. I literally spoke too soon. I just checked that one. Is that fish and fries? Silent Hill has a pub? and get me some fish and chips. Which I fucking love a good fish and chips. Oh, nice, nice. And hey, thanks for the 5-stream streak. Much appreciated. I'm going to go back over here. Ara, ara. It's a good meal. It's simple. It's normally filling, and you know what you're getting whenever you order it. Sketchbook cover. This picture, it's me. It's just a goofy picture of a kid's dad. There's nothing. First picture that Cheryl drew in the sketchbook I gave her. Okay, there's nothing helpful about that. To school, yeah. I didn't mean to do that. Is there like a crouch button? No, okay. Oh man, what I wouldn't do for Resident Evil's detailed maps right now. We've got these two like Victorian keys that have like names, right? And then there's this like standard like house key. You know, I wonder, hidden in the doghouse. You know, people do that kind of shit. They'll have keys. I need to heal. They'll have keys that they hide somewhere on their property if in case they get locked out. Like I even have something like that. I wonder if the dog owners of Silent Hill did something like that. Maybe this is a key to their house? Alright, Awadi, thanks for sticking in, and congratulations on the Smash Bros. Stuff. Hope you have a great day tomorrow, and get some good rest. I picked one, it was the wrong one. Oh, goodness. I hate whenever that happens. You go to order something and then they ask you like a question about which thing you want, and you're not expecting that question. Well, let's find the dog house again. Maybe this unlocks like, stay away from me. Why'd you stop, bro? Remember, it's on a corner like this, so let's just go down this way. Were any of you latchkey kids growing up? Aha! Doghouse! Oh! Jeez! All that running around, Sarzac. Oh my god, what an idiot. It's my house now. Latchkey, yeah, latchkey kids. This was more or less like an 80s thing, 80s, early 90s. Kids that would have like little keys like hidden like near a gate or something, and they'd have to like let themselves in after like work. I'm sorry, after like school, because both mom and dad were like working. Like there was no parent to like pick them up. They just had to go home themselves. Nothing useful. That's a box of bullets. That's very useful. And that's a save point. Whoa, look at that. Look at that fucking old monster. Wow. You think that takes two people to move that thing? Or do you think one person could get it? That's something I don't miss. Like, I get nostalgic about silly, goofy things. I don't get nostalgic a bit about big ass CRT televisions. And I still have like two, but I'm not nostalgic about them at all. Two people at least just get a dolly. Two, yeah. Ooh! Use the key of the lion. Oh, there's okay. All right, so I was right in remembering that there were three named keys. Okay. Yeah, I think two people would probably the best to get that. If you've got one person getting that, that is I could see maybe like one person trying to do that, but you really shouldn't. That's just too big. And you're probably gonna like throw your back out. All right, well, let's save. I do stove, and I do not miss them. I used to do, one of my friends used to host a lot of LAN parties. This was around the time that Quake 3 came out. And, oh man, those were, they were a lot of fun, but also like a huge pain in the ass to like, take your whole machine apart, load it in the vehicle, drive somewhere, unload it, set it all up, encounter technical issues, have someone steal your Cheetos. Yeah, need a key. Okay. Well, cool. I guess I have to find like this third key now. But one of my favorite like land stories actually was when Diablo 2 came out. Like this was at my house, so I guess it was fun because I didn't have to like move my shit. But I had a couple friends, like we were doing a LAN party. Everybody was staying the night. Um, and we all had Diablo 2. Everybody was loading Diablo 2 up on their machines. It was a lot of fun. All right. Well, look at. Oh wait, is there anything in that box? Where have I not been? I've been everywhere. It feels like. Let me ask this question. This is kind of a controversial question because I have kind of a controversial opinion on this. How many of you think the best way to play retro games is on a CRT? How many of you think it does not matter? And I'm not talking about like the issue of like controller lag. Like, let's just ignore that, okay? Because that is an actual concerning technical issue. But when it comes down to like just the aesthetics of the game, what do you prefer, like the CRT scanline stuff, or do you not prefer that? Because I have no nostalgia at all for scan lines, and I think most games look better without them. There's some exceptions, because there are some exceptions where like games were specifically designed to kind of, you know, work with the scan lines, but I don't think in all cases that, or even in most cases, that's true. Depends on the game. Do think it's the best way, but it's also the most cumbersome and most yeah, it's very much a pain in the ass. PS1 and Genesis games are better on CRT. 4K is a bit much, but I use a flat screen. Doesn't matter to Neon. Rain says as originally experienced. Don't care. See, I don't care for the scan lines. I don't. Whenever I see somebody running a scan line filter, like my friend 100 Years Early, a few months ago, he was playing through Symphony of the Night for the first time, and he had the scan line filter on, and I'm like, why are you like ruining this beautiful game with those horrible artificial scan lines? Get rid of them. He liked them though, and that's what he wanted to do. And you know what? Good for him. Play games how you want to play them. Yeah, I'm the same way, Poe. I played a ton of CRT games, and I never really ever noticed scan lines until like retro enthusiasts started making like big deals about it. You know, I've got two CRTs. One is kind of a big TV. The other is just like a little teenage a TV that a teenager would have like in their room back in the day. I should load something like the PlayStation 1 up, and just see how that looks, and then like hook it up to my nice flat screen TV that I got last. No, I got this TV like 2 years ago. Dude, you can attack me. I'm not attacking you back. Waste of ammo. I just saved. Ooh. Oh God, I'm trapped now. Oh, I'm eternally trapped. A lot of faux retro games seem to think old games were made of big square pixels. Right. Would really like to get a 20 inch or so PVM though. See, when I'm playing when I'm playing SNES games, I'll use this as an example because I was playing one earlier off stream. I use an analog Super NT. It's like an HD SNES basically. It can do a lot more than that, but that's all I need to kind of like explain. It plays SNES games, Super Famicom games. It plays all that stuff. And I can plug like a normal like SNES controller into it, which is what I do. And I don't notice any kind of like input lag. And I don't know if it's there and if it's just so minute that I'm not like noticing it. But like that's what when I want to do like a no death run for my YouTube channel, that's the hardware that I play on and that I record on. And never really been an issue. Dracula's Portrait. What part of the castle is that in, Suki? Oh, wait, no, you're talking his character portrait, the dialogue. Never mind. I was thinking like an actual, like, portrait. Yeah, I love Analog's products. I have their version of the SNES, Genesis, and Turbo Duo. And I will be getting their N64 one. Input lag is mainly from the display. Okay. Oh, I didn't know I could zoom in on the map. That's new. How did I do that? Oh, okay. All right. Looks decent on the projector. So when you submit a time like that, Stove, do you have to, because I do have one speed run on a Castlevania game on speedrun.com or .net or whatever. Do you have to specify that you're doing it on a Super NT? Like, do they generally have different categories for that, or? Because I remember the little Castlevania game I did a speed run on. They just wanted to know, are you doing this on an emulator? Are you doing it on a Game Boy? Are you doing it on a Super Game Boy? I think their preference was that if you do it on a Super Game Boy, that it be a Super Game Boy 2, and not like, this is exactly where I died last time, and not the Super Game Boy 1, because Super Game Boy 1 actually runs the games faster than what they were designed for. Okay, I'll check it out after the stream, Suki. Oh, you can. Okay, interesting. See, whenever I placed my speedrun on this Castlevania game, it's a very obscure Castlevania game that does not have a good reputation because it's honestly not that good of a game. But there wasn't even 10 people on the leaderboard at the time whenever I placed it. For those interested, it's Castlevania Legends for Game Boy. Which is, it's not as bad as some people make it out to be, but it's also not a good game. But like whenever I do like my YouTube videos for like my no death runs, I could do it on a Super Nintendo because I still have a working Super Nintendo. I could do it on all that stuff, but I want the video to look nice, and it looks nicer when I'm doing it through an analog. Since the SNES was not built for, HD, and the adapters that you generally get for those kind of things are, not of the best quality. Okay, that's that guy that I keep aggravating. Back off, buzzard. Go get your Gelfling essence elsewhere. No, blood and guts. How could you? Ow. Ow. Yeah, a lot of N64 games that I've seen emulated, the textures generally look really, or they look much better. Like Cult Mother was playing Castlevania 64 the other day, and I assume she was on emulator. She might not have been. I didn't ask, so I don't know. But the textures looked really, really good. That I'm pretty sure that by that alone, I'm pretty sure she was doing it on emulator. And so when I've done some N64 games before, it's made me think, you know, should I maybe just do this on emulator since it'll look better? Will people care? Probably not. Oh, 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 what's this? What's this? Whatever could it be? Oh, this. That's a clue for a key we already found. That's the thing, too. There are clues around, and I can't even find the fucking clues. Did I just circle back to the doghouse? I did. But I don't know, growing up, like I never thought about scan lines or how scan lines affected how video games looked at, and it was just, I don't know, it was just part of how things were. I guess nobody really thought about that kind of stuff. Or at least most people didn't. Since, you know, that's practically all anyone had. Although I remember hearing about flat screen TVs as like early as like the mid to late 80s. But like they were super, super expensive. Like your average like middle class family is not getting one of those. Where of dog is this? Okay, we've been here before. And I don't need to be aware of the dogs. I've killed the dogs. Projection TVs. What when were those a thing? Reserved for Hey Devil, how are you? Welcome to Lost in Silent Hill, the stream. It looks like there would be like a way in here. The 90s. Oh, and welcome back, Mommy Dragons. I take it you went and got food? I know I've been here before. I want birthday cake. let's see. Let's see what's down here. Oh, nothing. Oh, this car right here. Anything? No, nothing going on with the car. And we're back here. Jeez, this place. I don't think I've ever seen a projection TV before. This is kind of new to me. I'll have to like look that up later on. I miss all the weird tech from like the 80s and 90s. Like you'd have like these like, oh, I don't know. We're going to try Laserdisc. Maybe Laserdisc will be a thing. Let's try Laserdisc. Oh, Laserdisc aren't it's not a thing. I miss like that kind of stuff, you know, coming out, trying a new format, trying some sort of new thing, and just seeing what works and what doesn't. I mean, look how many companies were coming out with like video game consoles in the 90s. You know? Yeah, there's Betamax, and there was another format from around that time. I forget what it was called. We've talked about this on chat before, but they kind of looked like records, and they would have movies and stuff on them, but they were really prone to like breaking down over time. This is early 80s tech. I didn't know these things existed until about like 10 years ago. I'd gone to like somebody's house off of Craigslist to buy their Commodore 64 stuff, and they had a whole bunch of those things just lying around, and I'm like, what the fuck is this file form? Oh, this movie format. I don't think Selectavision, Huber. If somebody says it though, I'll go aha. And hi Rocker, hello, how are you? Is that a ball? No, nope. That's just, nope. That was a mailbox that's been knocked over. I bet you regret that now, don't you, fucker? No, not Laserdisc. They're older than Laserdisc. Some cartridge-like video where they could set up to only play once. No, not those. God, I'm gonna look this up real quickly because it's gonna bother me, and you guys are gonna be like, "What the hell is Sarzac talking about?" One of the Friday the 13th movies were on it. I think Friday the 13th Part 3. Maybe if I go to the Wikipedia page, because Wikipedia is really good about saying what movies were released on what home media. CEDs. That's it. CEDs. Here, I'll throw out a link. A Wikipedia link to the CEDs. There we go. That's what I was trying to think. Have any of you ever encountered those fucking things before? Yeah, dude had like a whole stack of these CEDs, and apparently, like after like the 20th or 30th time you've used it, like they start breaking down. So they're even more prone to like wear and tear than like VHS. Yeah, Huber, did you know about those, or is this a new thing for you? Oh my god, I'm back and I'm tiny. How long was I tiny for? I'm actually supposed to be in my femboy outfit. I remember asking the guy, I'm like, will you sell them like individually? And he's like, no, I want to sell them all as a lot. And I'm like, I'm not buying 30 of these fucking things. I'll buy like one or two if you want to sell them for a few bucks. And he wouldn't budge on that. No, wait, I just got attacked by a monster. I thought I had this alleyway cleared out. There must be respawn on the enemies. Oh, it was also called Selectivision. Interesting. Okay. See, I'm not familiar with the term Selectivision. That's new to me. Back by the fishing ship plates. What block am I going around? Oh, that's interesting. I haven't checked that out. Stay away. Don't bother me. Yeah, a lot of formats have come and gone over the years. In fact, I can't even say I'm like super familiar with like what is the current like big deal one, like 4K Ultra Blu-rays. Like Blu-rays I know. And 4K things, don't you have to have like a 4K player? This is maddening. You would think by now I would have at least come across at least one of the other two clues. Okay, that's a convenience store. Been in there. I got all the shit out of there. I know I got the lion. I'm not sure if I had the scarecrow one or not. I think I used the keys up. I don't think they're in my inventory anymore. I can peek. I should probably heal the guy. Yeah, the keys aren't in my inventory anymore because I used them on the door. I'm trying not to use a walkthrough or anything, Mommy Dragons, but I might break that rule in a moment, just because this is taking too long. I like to figure things in games out in exploration, but I feel like I've been everywhere that I can access right now, so I'm getting a little frustrated. I'm gonna give this about five more minutes, and then I'm gonna just look at something. Oh, go boo yourself. Go drain Gelfling essence. This is one fucked up version of Oz if they're trying to throw in a Wizard of Oz reference. Just jump. It's a shame you can't jump into the abyss and just end it. I think this is... Oh, go away. Yeah, this is where I got one of the other keys. There was like a healing thing. And I killed this guy already. I've gone into one house, but it had a special key. There's been 2 stores that I've also been able to go to, but they're very clearly like marked on the map. I wish Pyramid Head was in this game. The game does not have a Pyramid Head. When I was in grad school, you know, students occasionally like to dress up for Halloween and stuff. And I remember I was just like outside of the main building that I worked, I did stuff in, and let's see, let's go straight here. There was this girl that was slowly walking through like the courtyard, and she was in like a perfect Pyramid Head costume. Like she had the big thing that she was dragging, and she was in character, so she wasn't speaking to anybody. And I knew what it was, right? But like a bunch of the other people outside didn't know what it was, and they were like creeped as fuck. And I was just like, that's an awesome Pyramid Head costume. To which she didn't respond, right? Because she was in character. Well, I wish destruction would rain from the heavens. Let's go down this alleyway. What's down here? Oh, nothing. Oh my god, it's this alleyway. Okay, I'm gonna look at a thing. I've spent too much time trying to figure this out. Let me pull up something. Apparently there is a map in the doghouse that shows you where the keys are. How did I fucking miss this? Let me make sure I didn't get this and just didn't like blank over it. The only map that I have. Okay, well, let's go back to the doghouse. Okay, I think the doghouse is like right here. Let me make sure. Yeah, it should be like right here. Oh. Ah, okay, there we go. There's the doghouse. Okay, where's this? Those are teacups. Is that it? Son of a bitch. Something is written on the map hanging on the wall. Copied it to map. Okay, the changes are really subtle. There's an arrow pointing to that one X in the upper right-hand corner. I'm pretty sure that's the one that came out of the cop car. There's then another one. The X a little bit below that one has a big circle on it, which I'm pretty sure is the other one. And then there's a red line in this one that's behind the coffee shop or the cafe. So I mean, I'm pretty sure I've been there before, but let's go. Okay, so we're gonna go past the Queen Burger. If this is where it is, I will probably like just let myself die and then just like restart it. That way I have like some of my items back. All right, there's the Queen Burger. Pretty sure I've been here. Actually, it doesn't feel like I've been here. This is a pretty fucking long alleyway. Oh, go boo yourself. Hey. Oh. Okay. That's a key. Key of the Woodsman. To be fair, I don't think I actually went down that alleyway. See if there's anything else here. Probably just gonna like die in just a moment, just so I can restart. Yay, we made progress. Alright, let's find a monster to make friends with. There we go. Make friends with Pooch. Okay, cool. All right, let's go grab the map. Can you even tell that that's a map from here? No, it does not look like that. Just looks like a hodgepodge of colors. Ooh, yeah, Chrono Trigger is I wonder if it's possible to mod a DS to like load an emulator on it. Maybe you could put like an SNES emulator on it. Deep fried grapes? Why would you do that? Like, how does the grape even survive being deep fried? But I guess if people do like deep fried Oreos, which I've never had a deep fried Oreo. I know they're kind of popular. I hear about them every now and then. I've never had one. I've never even seen one. Yeah, isn't Chrono Trigger like on like cell phones? Which, I mean, it's not really an ideal way, I think, to play. I'm gonna go David Lynch here. I don't think that's an ideal way to play something like Chrono Trigger. And David Lynch and his thoughts about cell phones and movies always makes me laugh. You will never, ever be able to experience a film on your cell phone. You will have watched the film, you will have think you know it, but you don't. I heard it through the grapevine. Na 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 na. Dude, those California raisins are like, they had toys and a TV special. They had all sorts of shit. Hey, Dragonoid. Hello, hello. How are you? All right, let's see. All right, so we're going to go back to the doghouse. Marvel Scar, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to my my first time in over 15 years of trying to play Silent Hill. That was really rude, monster. We're gonna go back in here. Oh wait, that's the wrong house. Is he almost dead? Yeah, he can take a little bit more damage. Alright, let's save. Monkey, have you considered maybe playing Chrono Cross? Since that's easily available on the Switch? It's not exactly Chrono Trigger, but you know, it's something. I'm about to get yelled at by somebody. You can't suggest Chrono Cross over Chrono Trigger. Getting dark again. What's going on? Oh, now it's a flashlight game. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is great. Oh, that's cool, Dragonoid. What exactly are you doing on your X5 playthrough? Are you just going through the game, or are you doing some kind of like challenge run with it? Ooh, all endings. That's one thing I really like about Mega Man X5. It's got multiple endings and some different boss fights depending on stuff that you do. Oh, I just went right back inside. Yeah. What an interesting way to have a flashlight on. Ah, that's what we're looking for. Alright, so where does this put us in Silent Hill? Who actually wears a flashlight? Some sort of safety manager. I'm sure there's a safety manager out there at some institution or company that wears their fucking flashlight. Whoa. Okay, there's lots of horrible things here. Okay, let's just go this way, and then after that, I'll just take a left, and we'll just go south. Gonna edge a little bit this way, I think. Ah! Oh, wow, that was a really fucking old car. Okay, school crossing, so I should be by the school. I'm at school. Okay, sweet. We've progressed. See, now I'm going to click on everything that's on a wall because that map, I would never have thought to like go back there and like click on that item. How's it an Easter egg? I guess let's start in the courtyard. Oh god, those little things. No to little people. Okay, they're both permadead. Okay. It's the school from Kindergarten Cop? Are you fucking serious? I never knew that. Of all the fucking things to base your school on, why Kindergarten Cop? A golden sun. Here we go. What if they're not monsters but really ugly children? Well, they don't have to worry about being ugly anymore. Our door is locked. The hands are stopped at 10 o'clock. Okay. Silver moon. Okay. All right, so clock tower. Let's go the other side though. I'm very directionally challenged in this game. Okay, well it looks like the oh, you can't go that way. Oh, you can. Little people. Oh, that. Didn't realize I could turn my flashlight off. Okay, let's go ahead and start, I guess, with storage. So wait, how did I accidentally turn the flashlight off? Okay, the O button. You know what? I'd rather search floor by floor. Um, how's our health, by the way? I want to see some green. Oh, I forgot you can actually walk and have your gun ready to shoot. See, it's been a very long time since I played Silent Hill. I wonder, did the developers come out and say that, or did like somebody figure it out? And then the developers came out and like confirmed it. Oh, gross. Someone took a shit in the urinal. That's the most disturbing thing I've seen in Silent Hill so far. I didn't mean to leave. Watch these just be bathrooms that they put in here just because the raccoon police department had no bathrooms in Resident Evil 2 and people complained about that. That's very interesting, Monkey. Still though, kindergarten cop. Yes, there were people very upset over that because they could not believe that it was a real police station because there were no bathrooms.
Thank you.
Velociraptor J resubbing for 19 months. Jay, thank you so much. What is going on, my friend? What is going on? Let me get a shout out for Vel. Vel, I don't think you've streamed in a while, but Vel is one of my OG Twitch friends and loves and is very passionate about video games. So if you've not checked Vel out, please drop him a follow. And you know what? I've missed a couple people with shout outs. Let me do some other shout outs real quickly. Sorry there. I was a little focused on trying to navigate through Silent Hill. Okay, well let's go back into this lobby then. There's some reception areas we can go check. It's unlocked. Oh, what do you think you might be streaming? Do drop me a DM or something whenever you have a better idea so that I can be sure to be there. It's written in blood. Alchemy Laboratory. Gold in an old man's palm, the future hidden in his fist. Exchange for sage's water. Okay. Vel, have you played the original Silent Hill before? Also written in blood. Darkness that brings the choke. I almost said chonking heat. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. Wait, let's read that again. Okay. It almost sounds like some kind of like pursuer kind of thing. The chunking meat. No, Suki. You're gonna make me fat. Love them until after 3 and just don't enjoy them. Did you happen to look at this new freebie one that Konami released a month or two ago? Oh. Suki, thank you very much for the cookie. This is the only Silent Hill I've completed, and the last time I beat this was over 15 years ago, and I'm not really remembering a lot. Different, but like how it felt. Cool. Yeah, I haven't checked it out myself either. Hey, Professor Hammerrad. Hello. How are you? Let me give you a shout out as well. So these all have times on them, and there's a clock out there that we're going to try to mess with. This one is 10 o'clock for the alchemy lab. Okay. One is 12 o'clock, and the other is 5 o'clock. Songs and sounds like the music hall? Remember fragmented things. So that way there's like both a bit of like nostalgia and like, you know, fun at like, oh yeah, I remember that. I'd like to like remember like fragmented things, if that makes sense. All right, there's an infirmary right over here. But I have this one, and I also have Silent Hill 4, which I know is pretty controversial. Some people don't like it, some people do. I was never able to get 2 or 3 just because. Oh, that's all I can take. All right, there's a save point, which we'll use. Like Coco G mentioned earlier that his favorite is Silent Hill 3. Drifter was in here earlier and mentioned that their favorite was Silent Hill 4. I really hope that this remake is a quality remake that they're doing of 2. I have to wonder if Konami like wonders or if Konami's aware that like gamers are going to hold that remake to like really high standards. I mean, they probably do, and they probably don't care. Okay. So according to this, I can only... Did I not try that exit? How many Silent Hill games were there after the PlayStation 2 era? Like big releases. I'm not going to count like the little one that they just threw on the online places, online stores. Whoa, what the fuck was that? It's a ghost baby. Was it wrong that my first thought was start shooting it? 2 more after. Okay, that's. Did they ever release? There was the one that Del Toro was working on, and then wasn't working on. Was that the one that they like released a demo of and then canceled the game, or was that another one? All right, we're gonna go upstairs. I think I've gone everywhere that I can here. Look at our map now. Yeah, I think, yeah, PT, that was the one that had a demo released. Which apparently, if you still have that, cool. But like, if something like that happens again, like Sony or Xbox or whatever, they can now actually like go into your profile and just delete it. Oh, a little slow. Okay, all right. Kojima was on that, or at least like advising on it, right? Because my understanding about his involvement in Lords of Shadow, from what I know anyway, is that he basically just wanted Gabriel designed slightly differently. Oh my goodness, this this feels like a fucking... Whoa! I was gonna say, this feels like a classroom. I mean, it is a classroom. Sarzac likes to state the obvious. It's supposed to be like a crab? I like how they replicate it like shitty kid drawings. Yeah, I agree with that. You know, Kojima, a lot of people are just willing to say, yay, game developer, boo, evil, greedy company. But I think Kojima does deserve some of the blame of what happened, especially with the fact that, you know, he wasn't he running over budget on a lot of games that weren't making money? Fuck was that? Yeah, that was an oh no sound. That was definitely an oh no sound. See, that's why I just feel Kojima probably would have just been better making movies. I mean, he clearly thinks in terms of movies. And you can go over budget in movies sometimes, right? And still, you know, that not be too big of a problem. Video games, very different. At least back then, anyway. Oh, I gotta remember to kick them. Kick them when they're down. You wanted each death in Metal Gear Solid to delete a save block? That's horrible. I'm glad someone told him no. Wait, it would delete other game save files? I was just thinking like other Metal Gear save files, but no. Oh my god. What a jerk. Yeah, I mean, there's ways around that, but it's annoying. Like, I don't want to have to go through that. I don't want to have to buy an extra memory card because Kojima wanted to be a troll. Whoa, no running or playing in the locker room. All right, what horrible thing is in here? Oh, the key cat. The fuck was that noise? That was the sound of the devil. What the fuck was that?
Take him to Detroit.
No! No!
Hey, Juno.
No! No, please! Anything but that!
I'm gonna assume it was Mr. Fuzzy Bottoms. What's up, Juno? Is that a... Oh, that's like a puppy. Warning, don't forget to take all your possessions after using the lockers. Normal elementary school. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should see if there's anything in that locker. There was a kitty cat. But what if he was, like, collecting stuff? What if he was a klepto kitty? Okay, it was not a klepto kitty. Didn't I just end you? I've been watching YouTube videos about like neighborhood klepto kitties. Just these cats just going around like stealing like neighbor stuff like laundry and garden gloves, all kind of stuff. Like these cats just steal things. I've never seen like a klepto kitty before. I did watch a cat try to steal a burrito once. It's written in blood, a tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? Okay, that's clearly a puzzle. So let's see. Jeez. I found a bunch of socks under my dresser one day. Apparently one of my cats kept stealing them. Okay, first flew the pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a dove. The dove's above the pelican. I need to make a note of all this. Pelican first. Dove second. Higher than Pelican. Raven higher. Sorry, Raven third. Higher than Dove. So the Raven is... the swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Okay, so that's a little ambiguous. Swan is fourth. Next to another bird. Comes a crow quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Crow is fifth. Stops and naps. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? Okay, I don't know that quite yet. You know, if this is going to be the kindergarten cop school, that they could at least have like an Arnold reference somewhere. It won't open. Odd doesn't look locked though. Okay, so there's probably like some sort of puzzle that we have to solve in order for that to open up. Okay, that's fair. Oh my god, I keep pressing Resident Evil buttons for certain things. Okay, we found the piano. That's clearly going to be related to like a puzzle. Let's go this way. Yeah, but for anybody coming in, this is the last time I played this game was like in 2006, like shortly after the movie came out. Like I saw the movie before I played the game. Gonna kick him? Is there another little shit somewhere? Or does it sound like a cat hiccuping? This has gotten creepy very quickly. Oof. Yay, bullets! Chicago news? Isn't this supposed to be in Pennsylvania? Wolf. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. I don't think this game is as specific with guns as like Resident Evil, which even then gets pretty generalized sometimes. It doesn't seem to be anything in here either. Oh, let's go to the library. Let's go get some books. Books make you smart. Something horrible here. The fuck is that? No useful books. No special book. No special book. Doesn't seem to be anything interesting here either. Okay. Where is this going to take us? Oh, the library reserve. Then we can get to the chemistry lab. That guy was just standing there, minding his own business. I just walked in. Could have been the librarian. I just took out the school librarian. Let's see. Okay, well, let's go this way. Okay, so looking at this, I have 2 more rooms on the 2nd floor, but then I'm going to double back and go down to the 1st floor, because there were some rooms I can only access from one staircase here. I want to do that before going to the 3rd floor. What is that? It's a hand. Statue of an old man's hand. The fist itself shut tight as if never to let go. Okay, and there was a time tied to that. That's from the 1st floor receptionist hall. There's a clue. I bet I have to set the clock, and then as I set the clock, the things will open up. Applejacks, hello. Hello, Apple. How are you? What is going on, Applejacks? I'm okay. We're visiting this neat little town called Silent Hill. I've been here before, but it's been like over 15 years. I forgot how quaint and nice it is. Distilled water, no reason. Well, why is it? There's something in here I need to shoot. There's a chemical. Okay, I will take the chemical. Let's look at that. What have you been up to, Apple? Concentrated hydrochloric acid found in the lab equipment room. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything else here. I wonder, can I use that on this? There's a golden medallion. Yes, I will take that. Picture of a clock tower is engraved on the surface, found in the chemistry lab. Okay. Little people. Oh, no! It touched me! Don't touch me, little people. Okay, I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. Whoa! You know what? I'm not gonna waste ammo on that guy. Whoa! We got him! Okay. So, let's see. We've got 2 classrooms and a hall here to search. Just been chilling? Nice. Are you keeping up with the new the new Street Fighter 6 season? Oh, you know what? The save room is right here in the infirmary. Nothing's new with me. Just, you know, same old, same old. Yeah, let's go ahead and save just to be careful. But yeah, nothing's new with Sarzac. Same old, same old. I did download and play Diablo Immortal on my desktop the other day. And I have to say it was basically Diablo 3. Like, I was kind of like surprised like how, I mean, it ran like Diablo 3, it looked like Diablo 3. I mean, they changed some stuff, of course, but wait, what did I'm being dumb. I just saved and I didn't go search those rooms. I need to pay attention to whenever they drop Akuma, because I do want to get Street Fighter 6 when Akuma drops. And for all I know, he might already be out. All right, nothing really here. Okay, what do I have to shoot in here? Oh, it's the ghost. This little ghost thing. What are you? Oh, yay, more bullets. No, I want to keep things keep things kind of like spoiler free. I've gone through this game before, but it's been so long I practically don't remember anything. Well, okay, so I can't get into the hall either way. Huh, okay. Well, let's go to the 3rd floor. That's not the 3rd floor. Wait, is there a basement? Did I just go into the basement? I'm almost dead. Oh, there is a basement. Okay. All right. Well, there is probably a monster in the basement, so I'm going to assume that there is. I'm going to use one of these first aid kits. Thunder Drummer with the 100 stream streak. Holy shit. Thunder, thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Dude, thank you. Give you a big shout out. I wonder what I was streaming 100 streams ago. That seems so weird. 100 streams. I haven't streamed that much. Both Thunder and Melchior now have 100 stream streaks. Which is crazy awesome. There's a switch. Do you want to press the switch? Yeah, let's press the switch. Press the switch. Nothing happened. Oh, a boiler room. This. Well, how many? I do about 4 streams a week, sometimes more. So how many am I doing about a month minimum? 4 times 4 is 16. Y'all, I was thinking I'm doing a vacation in early to mid July with some friends. I haven't actually really been thinking about it too much, but I've been really thinking about it today. It's just like, oh man, it's gonna be nice to take a trip. One of my friends going is like one of those weirdos that really loves to drive. So it's great because I just get in the vehicle and in the back of his vehicle and I fall asleep. And I'm like, this is nice. I feel like I've lost like streaks like that as well, Tuffy. For example, I know there's a bigger streamer I watch, Dot Level. I had like over 30 streams in her streak recently, and I went into one of her streams, and it said I had like 30 plus something, and then I go back and I look at it like 10 minutes later, and it says like I'm at 1. And I'm like, what? Why is it resetting like this? But I know Twitch. I don't know if any of you guys saw this, but Twitch apparently realized today that they had there's some sort of like system glitch that was causing like people to unsub from channels that they were subbed from and not like notifying them. So like, I don't know if you guys saw that or if you've noticed anything like that on your own channels. I know a lot of streamer friends are here right now. Yeah, you can only be in two streams at a once to be counted as a viewer and to get points and stuff. Anything more than that, you're not getting like you're not being counted essentially. Like it's nice if you can be in that and be chatty and stuff, but it's not like counting towards like viewership or I giving you points. Is it only for affiliates and partners? Okay, well we have now hit. Oh, is this the? Okay, this is just the roof. Okay, so there's not a third floor of like classrooms and stuff. All right, well let's go back to the first floor then. Interesting. I wonder if that's a glitch. I mean, it's not a system that I think they're like beta testing like moments. But it is, I mean, it is still fairly new. It's been out. Well, if I'm having viewers that have like 100+ streaks, I guess it has been out for a while. Okay. All right, Tuffy. Have a good one. I'm sure I'll be popping into your stream later. Let's go back to the reception hall. I mean, before they were announced, because my first notification was at 20. Oh, okay, okay. That actually kind of sounds right, because I know they're a couple months old, but they're not like... Were they introduced in 2023, or they only introduced this year? Written in blood. 10 o'clock, the alchemy laboratory, which is the chemistry lab. Exchange for Sage's water, which was the acid. Okay. Darkness that brings the choking heat. That's probably the boiler room. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. That's definitely the boiler room. A place with songs and sound. A silver guidepost is untapped in lost tongues, awakening at the ordained order. That's going to be the music room. Okay. Boiler room was 5 o'clock. Music room was 12 o'clock. How's your recovery and everything been going, Tuffy? Oh. Look There's just bullets in the waiting room. I think I want to go do the... Oh, picture of a door. Oh, God. This is the art they have in the school waiting room. Well, that's cool about it being able to like you know, give the appearance of just normalcy. But that's got to be really frustrating if your foot keeps slipping out. Like really, really frustrating. It is certainly in bad taste. Yeah, you think? Okay, well let's go upstairs. The dark arts classroom. Hey kids, we're gonna learn about necromancy today. This is how you bring the dead back. Hey! This isn't the music room. Boy, I really overshot that music room.
Of course, Master.
Daily necromancer lore. Necromancers are popular with various health charities, since they often give the gift of life. It's true. There's some blood on the keys. Does this mean anything? Check the piano. It didn't let me do this earlier. Oh, okay, that's different. Zero, how are you doing, by the way? Okay, right, the birds. First flew the pelican. I have this written down. Oh, maybe the birds, the color of the birds corresponds to the keys. Okay, pelican is described as white. And a dove, of course, is white. Raven is black. I mean, there are black swans. Black swans are very rare, I believe. I know there's a movie called Black Swan. I don't even remember what it's about. When I think of black swans, I think of Larry David accidentally killing one with a golf club. I'm gonna assume that that's white, and then of course we have the crow, which is black. Finally, out comes a crow. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? Okay. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Zero. Just playing Silent Hill. First time I've played this game in like 15 plus years. All right, let's look at this now. No, black belt. Why would you do that? I mean, I always ask that question, and I know why, because it's fun. Ow. That's okay, black belt. I'll get you on your channel with that scream. Okay, so I'm looking at this. Ow. Oh, that one rings as well. Okay. Those two are next to each other. So that's two that are next to each other. Okay. Oh, I misclicked it. Okay, the dove is higher than the pelican. I assume that's in reference to the sound, the pitch. Which they're deeper the more you go to the left. Okay, the swan is next to another bird. Which I assume is the pelican. Because the dove is higher than the pelican. Okay. Let me go back and look at the stuff. Maybe I didn't write something down. Oh, no, the dove is behind the pelican. I had that written down wrong. Okay. Oh, no, it says flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. Not behind, beyond. So he is further along. Raven flies in, flying higher than the dove. Just to show that he can. Okay. That does not help. I never once studied music or piano. in my life. I do feel um this is high. Well, that's not, and this is low. Um, so somebody is higher than the dove. Maybe. No, it's not Tifa's theme. Okay. The raven is higher than the dove. I don't think anybody is higher than the raven. I think the raven is the highest. Um, one doesn't work. This one works. I think this one is the crow. No music theory for me. No music theory for me. I did take a music appreciation course in college, but I dropped out of I didn't drop out. I withdrew from the class because it didn't mesh well with my schedule. But that's about that's about my musical education. All right, I think this is the pelican. Either this one or this one. Wait, no. This one, either one of these two is the raven. I'm pretty sure this one is the crow. Okay. This is the swan in another one. Maybe that is the dove. "12 notes in an octave." I have no idea what that means. I really, like, you don't understand. I don't know anything about music. I know an octave is like a measurement of sound or something like that. First came the pelican. He's eager for the reward. His wings are flailing. Then came the silent dove, who's flying beyond the pelican. So he should be further along. Then the raven came in, who is higher than the dove, just to show the way. Oh, the swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Maybe that's the crow, because the crow is the one that's napping. So let's look at this again. Okay. So let's see. So that one is high. Okay, maybe this is the dove and this is the pelican. That one doesn't work. Raven is third. Oh wait, I didn't do it in that order. Okay. No, that's not right. Okay, let me restart this. I also hope that when I get the correct order that it completes immediately. I hope I don't have to like do it and then like leave the music entry screen. Okay, so oh my goodness. Okay, I might look at a thing because I don't understand this puzzle. I really am like musically uneducated. Not gonna be that one, I don't think. But it does have finger marks on it. But so does this one. So maybe it's the ones with the finger marks on them. No. Hey, Final. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Final, please? Okay, I really hate to do this, but I'm gonna look at this. I don't know this. If this requires like musical knowledge, I'm not going to get this. Um, so I'm gonna peek at a thing, which I really hate doing this. Okay, I just peeked at one tiny thing. I didn't look at the whole thing, but I did look at enough to give me like a direction. It says a tell of birds without a voice. So is it the ones that don't make a sound? Final, how are you doing? All right, so ones that don't make a sound. That guy doesn't make a sound, makes a sound, makes a sound, makes a sound, doesn't make a sound. Okay, so I assume this is our raven. Okay. Oh, pressed the wrong one. That's the wrong order. That's the wrong order. Okay, that didn't do it. So I'm gonna go back to the thing. So I wish I could say I figured that out, but not. I just copped out and looked at a thing. Oh, I'm supposed to be in my Finboy outfit. Ugh, I feel dirty now that I had to look that up. I generally do not do that with puzzles, but I get frustrated with music because I never, my parents never, they were never about musical education, and we didn't have any like music classes in school. And so when I see stuff like sheets of music and I can't read it, and I get kind of frustrated with the stuff. Oh, nice, nice. Final. I assume you've played Shining in the Darkness. No, it doesn't. It was very much about the written order and everything, but the music stuff was also just like frustrating me. Even though I know it doesn't like play a role in the puzzle, it's still like music stuff like frustrates me, and I get frustrated very quickly when I'm around it because I don't know anything about it. So that was some extra fluster that was being caused. Anyway, I got the thing, and that's the important thing. I'm really going to try not to look. That's two things I've looked at tonight. I really don't like doing that. Okay, let's go bring this to the courtyard. Other way is the quickest way. That's going to take me to the boiler room. I don't want to go there yet. Whoa! Got little guys here. Okay, so has that allowed this to open? Hands are stopped at 5 o'clock, which was the one that corresponds to the boiler room, so I guess I need to go there now. I think I should probably save first. Oh, you little fuck! Ugh.
You need to hydrate.
Yay, thank you for the hydration. Final, when are you going to stream next? Do you know? Welcome back, Zero. Ah, okay, I don't think this was on earlier. Can I go in here? You know, where's my kid? I came to this school to pick my kid up. The boiler is working. What does that do for me then? Oh, I bet it opens that, that door on the tower of the thing.
Thank you!
Zero, thank you for the 3-month sub with your Prime. Thank you, Zero. I appreciate that a lot. Oh. I don't know why I'm very adverse to killing these guys. But yeah, Zero, thank you for that. Now you don't have to deal with ads. Oh god, it's very noisy out here now. Yeah, here we go. If any of you have ever seen the second Silent Hill movie, I know we've talked a little bit about the first one tonight. Did any of you ever see the second one?
Have I been here before?
I'm likely to be eaten. I don't want to be eaten. I'm not into vor.
I don't remember this being here before.
First one's good, Huber. Like as a outright horror film, it's very good. Yes, with that music. Aki, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, this has been a very slow-paced Silent Hill movie. Yeah, you learn a lot from VTubers, and look, I'm not one to kink shame or anything like that, but yeah, not exactly something I'm into either. Ooh, I would say, where are you in Final Fantasy 2? Whoa. I forgot that this game is much more friendly about supplying you with ammo than, like, the early Resident Evils. Oh, let's try the hall. We weren't able to that was the only room we could not access. Oh goodness, that's pretty far into the game, isn't it? Oh! That's more horrifying than the little people. Ooh. Ew, no. That's one thing I don't ever want to eat are bugs. No bugs for Sarzac. I'm sure there are some tasty bugs out there. I can pass. I used to use Yelp quite a bit. If I got agitated with a restaurant or a business, I'd go straight to Yelp and like write an essay about my experience. I'm so glad I don't do that anymore. I mean, who uses Yelp anyway? Is Yelp still a thing? Like, do people actually use it? It bugs me. Maybe. I wonder if I should be heading towards the boiler room. Let's head towards the boiler room. Whoa! Shit, lots of little people here. Can't go that way. I know, and the Oompa Loompas are not being nice. They're not helping me. Is this the door that was painted? A wheelchair. Wait, what did that say? A wheelchair at an what? A wheelchair at an elementary school? Yeah, maybe there's a disabled student there that needs it. Why is that like so? Yeah, exactly, Amy. That's what he finds confusing. Oh, we've entered like the hellscape aspect of this place. Because it's, you know, it's Silent Hill. I do think I should save. All right, let's look where we can possibly go from here. Okay. I can't use that staircase because that's blocked off. Am I about to die? Yeah, pretty much. When this game came out, I had heard of Silent Hill like a few here and there, before the movie came out. But when the game came out, did it receive a lot of attention, or was it like a hit after it had been out for a while? Does anybody remember? Okay, this is where. What are those Coca-Cola cans on the floor? They look like soda cans. Is that the one I came in from? Yeah, that's the one I came in from. So what is this? What? Is this a door? If it is, there's no keyhole, even a knob. If I push it, it moves a bit, but it certainly won't open. What's this? In the center of the door is a horizontal slot. What is it for? We'll find this puzzle piece. Well, that's funny, Suki. I bet you had a good laugh at that. Oh, don't mention Hot Pockets, the Sarzac. I ate my last Hot Pocket like the other day, and I'm not buying any more anytime soon. I'm trying to like eat more vegetables and fruits and stuff. Okay, so I can't go that way. I wonder if I can get onto the other side through... Probably can't go through the courtyard here. Oh, I can. Cool. Yeah, they. I mean, I don't know if hot pockets have gotten like worse over the years or not. I imagine they're still the same thing that they used to be, but you know, as a kid, you get excited over like little things like that, I guess. Also, am I the only person that whenever like I warm up a hot pocket that I don't actually use the pocket? I just put it in the microwave. Do any of you do that, or do you use the pocket? There's some pink thing here. What was that? There's a rubber ball. Yes. I don't even bother with like the things. This doll is stuck to the wall. That's lovely. Why would I do that? Because I don't want to mess with the little pocket things. It's a nuisance. You just put it in the microwave. You just warm it up. Boom. Put it on a plate. Eat it with a fork and knife. There you go. Let's look at this ball a little bit more. Oh, wow. Don't the pockets make it crispy? I never noticed the difference. I never noticed the difference. Like maybe I should go back and I should try the pocket. Maybe I should give the pocket another chance. We can't go up or down, and we can't get to that side. That is completely off limits. And all that I've been able to find has been this little ball. What? Oh, this room. Okay. But yeah, I'm trying to cut down on like that kind of stuff. Our door is locked, so you can't go back that way. But the plates are still in there. Okay. Thunder, thank you for the lurk. What if we just go to sleep? Can we just go to sleep and wake up and things will be okay? Let me save real quickly. Question I will ask anyone out there: is this a game that you can get soft locked on? Should I be keeping multiple save files? Other than like if I'm just, you know, I mean, obviously if I'm an idiot and just go around shooting, wasting my ammo, not caring, but Let's go back over here to the reception. Can't use the rubber ball here. Geez, I don't know. We can't get to that side, and we can't get to any staircases, so everything is kind of just limited to this this one area. I didn't really look in some of these classrooms. I'm gonna go back and look around. I'm gonna have to kill a bunch of guys. They're little people. As far as I'm concerned, they're leprechauns. Or they're gnomes. No, this is just a room with 3 chairs in it. Nothing else. They were also in another part of the game earlier on. I'm not. Oh, ooh. Yeah. Okay. You know, the thing is, I'm pretty sure I cleared this room out. I just didn't go through it thoroughly. Okay, well, let's go back to... Oh, that's annoying. Should probably make, like, multiple save files just in case if it is possible to get soft locked in this game. I don't remember if it is or not. Okay, I think we want the reception room. You don't think? You don't? Okay, that's good to know then. I mean, obviously, if I go around and, like, blow all my ammo out, like, right before a boss, you know, that's going to be a problem, but... I'm sure you can probably kill the bosses with, like, these kind of weapons. Oh boy, it just brought us over here. Okay. Let's see, I want to backtrack a little bit. Yeah, I can barely hear it. I don't have the volume super loud on my TV so that it doesn't, like, bleed into the stream. But I remember the music throughout this game was just, like, really unsettling. All right, just gonna check something real fast. Okay, well, you know what, guys? I've been streaming a little bit over 5 hours. This is around the time that I normally stop, and I do have a little bit of work I have to do tonight before I can go to bed. So I think this is going to be a decent time to wrap the stream up. Hey, Eckerd. Hello, hi, bye. Yes, indeed. I got you a shout out. How's Arya going? Now we will, of course, raid out. So, do stick around a little bit. Let's start winding the stream down. So yeah, so this is what I'm going to be playing on Spooky Thursdays for the next couple weeks. Just planning to go through it, beat it. I'm not trying to like get the best ending. It's been 15 plus years since I've played this, and I really don't remember any of this all that well. So just going through Silent Hill, having a good time. Let me see something real quick. Let me bring up my schedule real fast. Yeah, so I'll be streaming more Silent Hill next Thursday at 5 p.m. Central. Tomorrow night at 8 p.m. I will be doing some Final Fantasy. I'm going to be starting a playthrough of Final Fantasy. Just no numbers, no subtitles, just Final Fantasy on the Nintendo. Oh, thank you, Juno. We just got it not too long ago. That'll be starting at 8 p.m. Central. On Saturday at 8, we'll be doing GameCube PSO. And then on Sunday, we have our monthly Sunday Retro Marathon. And I'm going to be playing some more Mega Man Classic games. Yeah, the original one, like the NES version. And I'm pretty excited about it because that's also a game I haven't played in a while. But I've gone through that one several times. I probably remember that one better than I remember this. Yeah, so that's going to be my stream schedule for the rest of the week, everybody. So hopefully you guys can make that. So yeah, tomorrow Final Fantasy, Saturday PSO, and then Sunday some Mega Man Classics. It'll be cool. Okay, real quickly, I want to thank everybody that was here, that was at the stream, chilling, having a good time. It was a really, really fun stream, I think. Though most of it was just me kind of like running around trying to figure out where to go in Silent Hill. But I don't know. It was fun, and I'm looking forward to play this. It's been a while since I've done some what is it? Classic like PS1 era survival horror. Let me thank a couple people specifically, and then we'll find someone to raid out to. So I want to thank Kron151 for the bits. Black Hand of Nod for the raid, Poncho Equipped for the 9-month resub, Lilith Darkheart for both the raid and the follow, Stovetop 1321 for the bits, Velociraptor J for the 19-month resub, and Zero Lightning for the 3-month resub. Thank you guys very, very much. Real quickly, before we find a raid target, I am going to go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly by name, and then we'll find someone out to raid out to. So Hungry as Cheetah, Mr. Popinski, Kron151, Hurrying Tiger Gaming, Thunder Drummer, 6Card21, X Cyan Glow, Professor Hammerrad, Jay Awadi, Lycan God Zero, Melchior Stormseeker, Dinero Mark, Velociraptor J, Horror Acolyte, Jack Jags TV, Neon Axolotl 7, Rocker 57, Broily 1987, Mirawa Nico, Akitone, Jay Cosney, Labrat 101, Monkey Deshawn 26, A Teammate, Southern Comfort, Pizza Maid, Kyra the Mystic, Damn Furret, Zero Wise Man, Gervination, Midnight Moonflower, Mother of Dragons 42, Pro and Pro Gaming, Sheriff Ram, Pokel the Storyteller, Zeta Zartan, Showfox, Sunny Delight, Pehan 454, The Extreme, Black Hand of Nod, Tigerish Genya, PK Coltrane, Not Very Tall, Dim Dats, Cybride Salam, I think, Fabled 1, Dreaming Rain, Piggy SRK, Kenshin X1890, Cult Mother, Suki Zero, Pig Dark Knight, Tuffymon, Amy Yazuki, Inquisitive Rave, Coco G, L Ramses 84, Don't Play Like I Do, Miss Rubik, Silhouette, Zella Moonrose, M Huber 76, Trey Racing, Roy X, Jackdaw 13, WCGI Freddy, Bobcat Bry, Rajan Arlix, Pylord 90, Hellfiber, It's Just Bill, Black Belt 05, Old Blood and Guts, Alexander von Jesterstein, and 100 Years Early. Thank you guys so much for the love and support. It's really appreciated. I kind of have an idea of who I want to raid if they're on. That's the big question. So let's see if this individual is on. Okay. Tuffymon is on. Let's raid Tuffymon. I haven't raided Tuffymon in a long time. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid Tuffymon. Alright guys, I'm going to get this raid going. I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Be good, everybody. Take care. What is Tuffy playing? Oh, something I cannot pronounce. It's a JRPG, though. I think it's a JRPG that didn't have a Western release. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid Tuffymon. But yeah, I hope everybody has a great rest of your night. Take care, everybody. Be good, be safe, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Final Fantasy. Bye, everybody.